Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. It is Wednesday. I believe it's Wednesday. Unfortunately, it's Wednesday. It could be Friday. Friday will be better, but I guess we can choose. Well, some could. Just checking who did some practice and who didn't. Okay, I don't know if it's UB Brothers time, but well, one thing that we know for sure is also this is one of my favorite spots to be with the view. Well, let's go into visitation and see who's around. I would appreciate a shit ton of unlocks today. Well, that's Cora. And
Hayes?
it's Kitty. Who's that Hayes guy you're talking about?
I sense
Hello.
W's. Hello.
Hello.
Wait, there's new suits.
No.
Or I
No.
just not see this? I like this.
They've been
They
around
look
for a
great.
moment.
Why are
Thank
you
you.
all dressed up all official?
Um, I'm not sure if I need to get my bar license back or not.
I was gonna say, you're not a lawyer anymore.
Speaking from a third party
Oh.
with absolutely no personal interest in the matter, ain't no way they're gonna take the assets, right? Like, is that possible?
Any asset that was transferred after the 23rd, I think it was, or 24th, chances are yes.
Oh, really?
23rd or 24th. So,
Let
Even
me
though they
double
haven't
check.
committed treason? Yeah.
What do you mean you haven't?
Like, wouldn't the act of
at that
treason be.
time, they had not
Yeah, at that
committed
time they
treason.
were not on. Because the state announcement said that, anybody who is found at Sanguine Island or trying to go to Sanguine Island will
Yeah.
be considered
On
like
the yeah,
enemy
on
of the
the
state, right?
21st, they said 48 hours. So if they can prove that the person that gave you the acid was on the island um after those 48 hours were over and things was traded because of that, it's gone.
It'd be after they went over. Okay, so.
So everything
And
after the 23rd might be in trouble.
Hypothetically speaking, if Jaeger was to give me a bike, like, around that week, that's gone too.
Um, Probably.
Good thing I was sick.
it depends on what day of that week, right? So,
No, I didn't get it.
I
I
think.
was sick for. I was sick. He
Uh,
was trying to get a hold of me, and I was too sick. So by the time he got a hold of me, he was already back on the island.
mm, if they follow those dates, then Irish's stuff will be fine because they're transferred on the 22nd.
Yeah. Also, not everybody's gonna be punished the same way,
Yeah.
and technically, people like Jaeger. I'm not even sure if he was a citizen of San Andreas at that point, so he can't get treason. Which again, why would they asset forfeiture the vehicles? Well, they're gonna say, yeah, he bought it with the money from illegal weapon sales or whatever, but he also made a shit ton of money with the arcade, so I don't think that's gonna be an issue.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
arcade made
the arcade.
so much money.
The place is great.
I remember when it first opened, he raked in like millions.
Yeah, I don't know how to shoot a gun, you know, so I wouldn't know.
No, you just get fucking blasted by locals.
Okay, that was your fault. That was not my fault.
That was not my fault. That was not my fault. What do you mean?
I was sitting in a car, minding my own
Uh-huh.
business. I flipped down, you know, the little TV thingy from the roof, was watching my cartoons, and then somebody mag dumped me.
What?
It was horrible.
That's
It's like
fun.
they pulled me in a war, you know? I don't know. So technically, I was being shot at 2 out of 2 A plus. That's great.
Great track record.
Yeah. Well, I rather had the outcome yesterday than the first time. Because if I went down there, Fury would have had a jolly great time. Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
Right.
I
Can you
don't
say
do
that louder? Can
crime.
you say your name real quick so I have this recording on my phone?
Yeah, my name is Octavio. I go by the name Goofy.
Okay.
Wait, wait. I gotta ID you. Let's go. Oh,
And,
don't do it. Don't do it. He's thinking about it.
well, also, no one will ever know that I'm Hayes because I'm not wearing my hat. So, see?
What do you mean?
True, actually. But you can be Porsche ID'd. I'm sorry.
Yes.
That's definitely a
Hayes?
thing.
Clearly not Hayes.
I mean,
Porsche ID.
it's fucking. I mean, Porsche ID, Katana ID.
Everybody has a katana
Yeah.
nowadays.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I don't know. I'm a type of
And
Cora.
everybody has a fucking GT4 nowadays.
Cora's checking real quick. I
Only
haven't
do.
slept.
You
I haven't
haven't slept? That is unfortunate for you.
I know.
Have you tried coffee, energy drinks, any sort of uppers?
No. Should I? Then what if it makes me even more hyper? I don't really drink coffee, so I don't know.
Huh.
If you drink coffee, you're just gonna. It's gonna like make you hyper for a little while, and you're gonna fucking
Crash,
crash.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. Especially if you don't usually drink it. So.
Yeah, I don't. Because the best way for my sleep cycle to be perfect is I have to work out for the day because I'm just naturally super fucking hyper. So if I don't, I'm gonna fuck up my sleep schedule. It's just a given. Spend energy. But who'd you say was inside?
Red, forehead, TJ, I forgot. There's quite a few awake right now.
Oh. Is Dumpy awake? Jaeger?
No, he wasn't in there.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'm gonna get my treason on lock right now. So
All right.
I'll be back. Toodaloo.
Good luck.
I don't know. I think sometimes my push to talk doesn't work. Holy shit. Okay. No, my push to talk is on my mouse.
Hello.
Yeah.
How are you?
Could be worse. How about yourself?
I don't know yet. I am, looking to forward to see if I have a job or not.
Ah, well, good luck. It's a great time to start a job as a DOC, I guess.
Oh, why so?
There are like 50 people in here with treason, so, I'm sure there's
There's 50
nothing.
people in here with treason.
Uh-huh.
What did they do?
Treason.
Oh, well, how can you do treason? What is this?
Well, you're doing actions against the country and state. Hey,
So there's
Zach.
like terrorists in there.
No, that will be terrorism.
So what is the difference between terrorism and treason?
Okay, so have you ever seen the movie Braveheart?
No, I do not. I do not know this one.
Okay, let me see. Maybe something that is a little bit newer. Um, shit. Usually Pixar doesn't make movies like that. Well, let's say, you have a house in Vinewood, and you just gonna declare that property is a sovereign nation. That's
Okay, so it is now my country.
yeah, that's technically treason,
Oh, so you're not allowed to make your own country.
Yeah, because you're going against the country and the state.
What kind of country is this where you cannot make your own country?
Well, something with freedom, something.
Oh.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
You also work here, or you're a lawyer or something.
Yeah, something. I'm waiting for somebody to show up that I can talk to.
Oh, all right.
Well, good luck with your DOC career.
Well, I will try my best.
Oh,
Eh,
my bad.
there's nobody here. God, fucking damn it.
Yes, hello, James Hayes. This is CJ. I'm totally not in jail right now, and you're calling me with an unblocked number.
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
I mean, this is a DOC issue if they have their prison not under control.
Oh, true. Okay.
Yeah,
hey, but I do have a phone on me, and I don't want them seeing I have a phone on me, and I'm in the middle of the yard.
I'm in the
Okay,
prison.
I'll talk to you in a minute.
Bye-bye.
I'll be bye.
Yeah, I'm playing basically the Forrest Gump soundtrack right now. I'm in that kind of mental state. Hello, Chesley. Nico, hello. Welcome, everybody. I hope he's gonna tell me about Ottoman, about Norman Adams flying the helicopter, even though he didn't, but it's gonna be fun. Shit. It's a Team Thundercock. What's up? After watching the whole war and what is happening now, I've gained so much respect of all the gangs that put their shit on the line. It's like, hey, I'm risking a month in prison. And on the other side, you have people that just want to go and shoot guns. Also, does anybody know what kind of numbers we had on each side? How many people participated?
They look like people to me. That's all I can ascertain.
An estimate? I mean, an estimate is great as well. Also, hello, Daisy. Hope you're good. 60 Islander versus 110 PD. Uh-huh. And the Islander came close. $20 DOC, 2080. I still don't get why. And this is where. This is like the reason why I will never rob a bank on Hayes. I wouldn't go to war as an EMS. I understand the DOC. That makes sense. You know what? I'm gonna tell you, Raj. I'm gonna tell you a little story. They would have won the battle, but they would have lost the second battle. That's just gonna happen. Oh yeah, I know. That's on purpose. I'm teasing people. Yeah. Okay, let's face it. In RP, they were not supposed to win. They were supposed to get fucked. But think about all the RP that is happening now. You could also argue Nikes and Toby helping with the airplanes. Yep.
Hey, where's Hayes at? Hey, hi, buddy.
Yo.
Sorry, it took me a little bit longer.
Don't worry about it. First of all, you good?
I'm perfect.
Right.
I am perfect, my friend. How about you?
I'm hearing things, but I'm not sure what is.
Just speak up a little bit. I can barely hear you.
Sorry, I'm hearing things, but I figured better talking to you and getting my tea.
All right, what's happening?
Well,
Hey, KJ, is that you?
I've heard about some horrible tactics and people in the war that shouldn't be in the war.
Mm-hmm. That is absolutely correct. Those tactics are confirmed. I heard from Cross and Percy Weaver that Norman Adams, the guy signing all of our subpoenas, was
Yeah, if it's still a
But
bar
everyone's
license,
got
we
a
could talk somewhere else. But
Jesus. Yeah. That he was actively flying for military operations and cargo bobs, whatever the fuck it was.
huh?
And meanwhile, is signing our shit.
So you're telling me a justice is oh, fun fact, you know he was a police cadet
Hey, what the
at
fuck
one
you
point.
looking at?
Nope.
Yeah, he probably should have stayed at the PD.
What's up, boss?
Mm-hmm. So, what's happening?
Okay, yeah, just get.
I'm just trying to piece together all the information, seeing
Yep.
what I could do from the outside right now.
You want to make a run for some shit on the outside? Here's what needs to happen. Mr. Walter Christmas needs to fucking hand his head over.
Oh yeah.
Or Walter Walker Christmas, whatever the fuck his name is.
Uh-huh.
Winter Christmas, whatever the fuck. The officer.
Yeah, Deputy SDSO.
Now, what's the first name again?
I think it was Walter, but
Okay.
wait.
That guy.
Oh God. You can't. I've got to pull it faster. I just started off with a trick. Oh, here we go.
No,
Yeah.
don't have the phone number. Yeah.
Hold in if you got some
All right.
coffee.
Well,
No, he's not.
probably on MDW.
None of the boys are.
We've got to put him through the.
EMS getting real pissed off with this shit in a hot minute.
Just remember, young man.
Kiki
I'm
wants
just
to go have a conversation with me.
Keep pouring coffee. Keep
okay.
Can't guarantee that's going to go well.
Someone piss on him. We need more liquid.
There's a lot of issues people are going to have. DOC is going to get their issues now. EMS will have their issues now and continued afterwards. PD are always going to have their issues. And DOJ, yeah, that's an issue they got to deal with, right?
Fraser told me that
A lot of factions fucked up here, James.
Whoa, wait. You are telling me EMS got more involved than they should have? Really?
Yeah, shocker, right?
Okay, so let me paint the picture real quick. If I walk into a triage, shoot a EMS in the face, I'm getting, well, what used to be terrorism now, you know, the whole medical neutrality. But EMS can go into a war zone and fuck shit up. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Okay.
Percy and Sturge were talking about how to remove medical neutrality based upon this.
I mean, yeah, if EMS is willing to do that, then fuck them, which is gonna be horrible because I know EMS that work in other shifts that would have never, you know, picked up a fucking gun. But that's marvelous. So you're telling me PD, DOC, EMS, and probably doctors, the way you're talking about it, and the DOJ were on that island fighting. That's, yeah.
Yep. Well, I don't know about the doctor's side. I don't know anything about doctors. That's the first time doctor came up, so I can't confirm or deny that.
Okay, well, there's hope.
At least the transport and military operations for DOJ, yeah. That's what.
I just wanted to say hello, and then I'm out of
What's
here.
up, KJ?
What up, KJ?
What's good, TJ?
Hey, what's happening?
Ooh, like the hat.
Thank you, Jesse's.
All right, everything good? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. All right.
It's as good as it can be. 30 fucking years.
Holy
Welcome, everyone.
fuck. Crazy. At least you're not alone.
Let me know
That's
you're all right.
true.
I thought I heard screaming.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
sorry,
think
we
everybody's good.
We heard screaming. We were a little concerned, but no. Everybody's
You
okay.
work here?
Nobody needs a bandage.
We're all Gucci.
All right,
Hey.
excellent.
All right.
Sorry
I
for
see you guys
interrupting.
around, all right?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey,
We'll catch
call
you.
me when you got time, all right?
Yeah, we'll do.
No
Oh, yeah.
obvious signs of water boarding, so you should be fine.
Well, let's say how how many justice do we have? Like 3 or so, and then we have the chief justice. So
Four justices, right?
yeah, something like that. But then again, how many of them are around on the regular? So you're telling me like the quote unquote number 2 in the DOJ thought he's gonna play a hero.
Everyone wants to be the hero, man.
It seems.
When you ask EMS, or sorry, DOC that have been in here, why they fought, they're like, yeah, I don't know.
Do people not realize that more people died in that war than bombs did in the past, I don't know, 2 years?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this is all fun and games. Just go play Call of Duty then.
Oh, my guy.
The fucking music is not
You
working.
can see the consequence we went up with. What's their consequence? That is why I will continue to push this, James. Their consequence is having to deal with my aftermath and everything else that anyone else is going to spread. I will not shut the fuck up about this. I will be the biggest Karen that I need to be. Twitter warrior, what the fuck ever. I don't care because I know it's factual. If that succeeds in any sort of way, that's the war, not the battle part that just happened. Just need to sow that fucking seed of dissent into everything that I can.
Yeah, there definitely needs something to happen. I feel like some people of those factions that we were talking about need to either step down or, well, let's say a distance of 6 feet would also work. Anyways, yeah, I'm not happy. As you can see, all but my head is missing for what I usually wear when I'm in the DOJ. So, depending on how things gonna develop, I'm gonna pick up the bar license again.
Mm-hmm. I think you should.
Okay. It's not.
Has a couple of months.
Well, let's say it that way. I have somebody reach out to you in the next, let's say, 20 minutes.
Okay.
For, whatever it is. And yeah, keep me posted if you hear more that I can use.
All right. So you're saying I should expect a call in 20 minutes?
Yes.
Okay.
If you're not going for a nap or so, or
No,
have
that's
everything
fine.
locked down.
I was planning to earlier, but I will not. If that's the case, I got a few things I can do before.
Okay, I'll try to make it 10.
All right.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
You stay safe in there.
All right.
Basically, it's just me using the bird phone because.
Did someone reach out to you?
No, there's nobody. I called him like a couple.
I think we need to go into bigger planning.
Okay, well,
unfortunately, I don't have marijuana, but I do have some food here for you, my man. There you go. There's some of that comida there for you, sir.
Oh wait, is he looking for the weeds?
Yeah, he needs some marijuana.
I'm trying not to get the bar license back. I'm really trying not to. But I'm yeah, I know. But this is Murphy and Hayes level kind of law. We don't have that lawyers anymore. Now, I'm not saying Grace, for example, couldn't do it. but she is too green when it comes to clients and the repertoire. Chief Judge Hayes. Yeah, that will never happen. I don't think the DOJ wants Hayes to be a judge. Oh, fuck, it's in the bank. So for those that have been watching me for quite a while know that I'm not arguing nonsense. If cops make mistakes, even though my client is 100% guilty, I'm of course gonna, use that. But if they have everything they need for the charges, I will always go for a plea deal on Hayes. That's the way I play the character. And that's the way I would handle it as a judge if Hayes was a judge. And beyond a reasonable doubt would also be a big point. Because that usually means the cops didn't do the proper work, or the defense attorney didn't do enough work to put doubt into the whole thing. But yeah, I'm super glad I get the RP from Doc, because the RP that I'm playing on Hayes is it's not clear cut criminal energy. It's not clear cut civilian. Hey, Lauren. Oh, maybe not look for Doc. Hello, Lauren.
Yellow.
Well, fun enough, it's still me. But I couldn't say that I'm gonna call you from a burner phone when fucking DOC is next to me. If there is anything you need You know, I might be dropping Norman Adams into the prison from a helicopter, and I'm sure I can fit some stuff in his pocket. So,
Oh, my man. What's your time frame on that one? Is this gonna be a today thing or in the future thing?
the problem is gonna be I need to make sure he's awake for that. So,
Okay.
but figuring out somebody bringing you stuff that shouldn't be the biggest issue. So,
Yeah, we've got people kind of on the daily that have been like grappling in. I mean, how do you think I get this phone, right?
I figured, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, at some point we're gonna obviously need weaponry, and I can obviously pay for that. There's going to be a point in time where this becomes War Part 2 inside the prison. You get what I'm saying? So at some point that needs to happen. So hold that thought. But if we're talking like basic shit, I mean, most of us have it for right now, but a lot of people are looking for like materials. I think scrap and aluminum or some shit for stuff that whatever the fuck they want to do. I think apparently like shanks or whatever.
I mean,
Yeah, or you can just
Gen-
technically throw in some knives and that's just as good.
yeah, I figured that it's the easier way. You know,
Yeah.
Emanation has a pretty good selection of stuff like that. Okay. Well, you figure out what you need, you figure out when you need it, and I'll see to it that I can make it happen.
I am waiting for Norman to be dropped in here. I'm
Okay.
sure everybody is.
Yeah, it will be
Make sure he
interesting.
doesn't die when he drops in. If you can get low enough to push him out,
Huh.
even better.
I mean, I have been practicing my combat landing, so you know.
Just saying.
Yeah. Who in your club can I talk to about things like that to bring stuff in, for example?
Probably Edbert.
Okay.
I think he's asleep now, but he's usually up early in the morning.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, as long as you have the phone, you're gonna see me twat out. When I twat out, I'll have the burner phone on me for at least half an hour. So you can contact me there, or you can always twat something stupid out, and it's gonna grab my attention.
I'm good at that one.
I mean, of course you are.
I never used to be a Twitter warrior. All right, never, ever. I hated it. I never used that shit. But it starts to gain a voice on it, and people understand, and they're like, "Oh shit, there's actually truth to that." Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All
right.
Yeah. Keep in touch, and good luck in there.
Yeah, we'll be here.
Slap.
Thanks, buddy.
Take care. All right, TJ.
All right. Bye.
I'm now kind of when I told Chip that I'm not sure if I could be a hang around when we talked about it. I'm having second thoughts now, but I don't think Hayes with a cut would be great. Welcome everybody. Hi Sophie. Oh, is that French Surien? Well, I appreciate that. BBMC and Hayes, especially Chip and Hayes, have had a really good relationship for way too long now. And whoopie a hoot. Yeah, so it's fun to reach out. Also, I know Cora is part of the BBMC. It's a prospect, and she is near and dear to Hayes' heart. Yeah, I'm not... this is where I need to rewrite the kind of rules that I have on Haze. I have certain guidelines that I kind of want to follow. And the problem is Haze being a prospect in the literal sense might not be it. He thinks too much of himself. And there is some validity behind it because he has been around. He's been dealing with a lot of people, but you know.
Yeah, I got the delivery for you. I'm gonna go to Shrugway. Okay, wait.
Okay, we need
Hey
that's
boys,
better.
bye boys.
Hello. Bye Dave.
It was good.
Hey KJ, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Well, I suited up because I wasn't sure if I need to get my bar license back with all that shit that's happening.
Maybe.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people needing help right now, I think.
Well, the thing is, most of the people that are getting treason don't have any due process, which means no judge is going to look at that, and they're just fucked.
Oh. They're just basically fucked then. Like,
Yes, but there's so many issues that happen apparently where parties were involved that shouldn't be involved, where...
I heard something about that.
Yeah.
Somebody told me about some EMS trying to blow herself up.
Aha. I've heard that EMS was involved, but not fucking suicide bomber.
Yeah, apparently that's the rumors I heard, yeah.
Fun.
Apparently they strapped somebody with a bomb and to go into the, like, apparently there was a holdout. I don't know. They talked about the cellar.
I'm never going to say
no. Apparently there was EMS who was sent in with a bomb. So, yeah. I don't know. It sounds like a clusterfuck.
I've also heard that Norman Adams, our justice, like second in command in the DOJ, was involved in the war to some degree. So, you know.
Yeah.
Isn't that great? And that's
No,
the
it's
people
great.
that decide over if we're innocent or guilty.
I heard so much shit about this, you know, that this is like on wrong promises, you know, it's because of something else that they're trying to say it is, and yeah, it's crazy, man. And I heard that all the EMS was as well geared up with guns,
Mars,
not to protect themselves, but they were actively, you know, fighting.
What is EMS doing on the front line then? You know, are they supposed to?
I don't know.
You know, somebody gets hurt. They drag that person to the back lines. EMS is, you know, doing triage and all that. I thought that's what EMS does, but
yeah, I thought so as well. But the rumors I heard, they strapped them up with bombs to send them in, basically.
Nice. I wonder who gave that command. Right. What senator?
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I'm sorry, I need to hang up. But can I call you back?
Yeah, sure. Just call me anytime.
All right. Appreciate you. Bye-bye.
The thing is, I'm outside of Cerberus. Haze has an association to pretty much every group, at least at one time. For example, the Ballers, they switch their command way too often, so I don't have the same connection anymore than what I used to. Aztecas went into Marabuntas, while I still got with Gabriel the connection and so on. And defending some terrorists always helps. Hey, Claw. Appreciate all the follows, guys. But yeah, finding a little tighter bond with a group like I have with Yokai, wouldn't mind. The thing is, when you start choosing sides and not person, people take it personal. It's like I'm working with Nicholas Simone, but I'm also working with Jaeger. They don't like each other, but I don't have to give a fuck. Hell, at one point I even helped fucking Lang Buddha and Dean Watson, even though they ocean dumped me. See? He's already fucking processed. Treason. Now this is gonna be more interesting one. Yeah, he didn't get treason.
I'm gonna kill Madbush. I'm literally permaing your fuck. I'm permaing Hayes. I don't even care. Literally no reason. I'm just permaing Hayes.
Thank you, Trask. Thank you for the 3. Appreciate you. Say thanks to Trask for the gifties if you got one. Trey. Am I? What is his fucking? No, it's Trey. Trey. Oh, there he is. Oh, he got treason. Huh? How? That's weird. So the second in command is getting treason. Yo.
Hey, sorry about that, Hayes.
Don't worry.
Well, yeah, you want to link up and talk? I don't like to talk too much over the phone, you know.
Yeah, sure.
OPSEC.
Where you want to meet up?
Same for me. Where you at?
City Hall, but that's not a spot to talk.
Oh no, doesn't sound like.
Want to
too
come
good.
to the Yo house? We got a nice place in the back to talk.
Yeah. Let's go up there. Let's go.
All right, see you there soon. Bye bye.
All right, bye.
So that's well, at least huh. So if he's already processed, he's gonna be out in 30 days, because that's the only limit they're allowed to. So he's not gonna get life in prison. But LARP, well, Jaeger is gonna have some issues. It's a floating car. Floating car. Help. Also, I wonder if they're gonna get possession charges or not. Dude, I haven't talked to Kung Fu in, I want to say, 2 months. If a race is going to come through, I'm going to start blasting.
Oh, what is that?
I don't want to die.
Oh.
Filthy racers.
You sounded like OTT here now.
Fun fact, yeah, I was definitely not in that race. And he was definitely not yelling at me. No.
Oh, shit. It's a nice house.
Yeah. Mary got a new one, so you know.
Yeah. She's like, she came from like kind of like nothing though, and it's a good
Yeah.
thing. Oh, what is this? Give me a sec. It was good. I'm doing good, doing good. How are you? You need today?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I think I have a pair extra laying around if you need. I
Let's
only have one. I
go.
have
Let's go in
one
another
I use
century here.
myself, but yeah, it's used. Yeah, so I have one basically extra. How many you need? 3. Holy. Yeah, if you need 3, I need to. Yeah, I'm about to order 3 anyways, but I can see like if I'm able to hook up with my Connect, I could probably get you,
Business,
but
hopefully.
he hasn't been answering his phone. Yeah. Yeah, I can try to call and then I call you back, you know? If
Yeah,
I don't
thank you,
hear anything,
Trask.
I guess you sorted yourself out.
You guys always need to check if you have a Prime.
Okay,
I'm
no
not
worries.
saying
Bye-bye.
using me, but I would appreciate it. But use
Holy
it.
fuck.
It's important. Huh. Business, I
No.
guess.
Yeah, it's a business grappling guns.
Yeah, they're
mayhem.
gonna be a hot commodity to get shit into prison now.
Yeah. Little did they know I already did business with person and I have a guy who was going back and forward.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might do a special delivery of somebody. I mean,
Ooh.
for somebody.
Yeah. Getting some materials in there
Which-
so they can have some. But that was not the reason why I wanted to talk to you because I talked to, I think it was Nick maybe, who told me that you were looking for something.
I was looking for something.
Burner phones.
And you were talking with Mick.
Hmm?
Huh. You might want to get your story straight there.
What?
Yeah, it was definitely not Mick I was talking about. Burner
Nick.
phones. Yeah, Nick, yes. Nicholas? I understood Michael.
Maybe I have wrong though. One of the Simones at least.
Well, with the way the batteries work and the prices, it's not really a good selling point. I was more in the distribution area than in the using it
Oh.
myself.
All right.
Because that
You're
was
more
not
looking
the
to
first
get for
time
cheap
that
and sell.
if you had a look at my bank account, it's not money I'm after. We both know that if you get your hands on a certain product and you sell it to the right person, you also get a little itty bitty information and tea.
Yeah.
And that's usually worth more than, the little money that you're making on the side. That's what I'm after.
All right. I see what you mean.
Yeah. And like I said, apparently the those boards that are soldered into the cell phones are super expensive to get, and the batteries are shit nowadays because the old ones that I got they run on solar power, which is nice.
Yeah, the ones I'm getting runs on solar panels as well.
Yeah, that's a question when you got your last delivery. But yeah, I'm figuring we're
What?
having the same distributor for
Have they
those.
changed it again in the last 3-4 days?
Ooh, did they decide on a chip manufacturer? No. Well, that's good. To be fair, I have not talked to
How
Nick in a
long ago
while.
then did you get your delivery?
Ooh, the last was like 2-3 weeks ago. And
Then you had this issue?
no, and then I have talks about price, about the amount that are available, and yeah, the batteries. But
Batteries?
yeah, for the phones. But the thing is, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna get a stock for a phone that cost me 200 grand and doesn't last, doesn't recharge with solar. Also, it seems how do I say that? I was at a tuner shop and we were talking about that with Michael, and they weren't sure what the going rate is gonna be right now because of all those manufacturer issues. Again, I'm not interested in becoming rich through distributing phones, but it's easier for me to sell a burner phone to, let's say, somebody from Hydra than other people that have issues with them. Because outside of Cerberus, I'm pretty much neutral with everybody in the city because
Yeah.
I used to help everybody.
No, but the thing is, like, I haven't heard, like, I gotta be honest with you, I got my last shipment was 2 days ago, and they were like the old time, you know?
Okay, that's good.
Pushing them on the street, yeah, I was talking with, well, I talked to somebody about it, and they said, the price should be around like 200K on the streets. I think it's a little bit too deep, though. The
Yeah,
problem with the
that's
whole shebang is where it comes from, because there's some other people that I guess, try to be funny, are able to tap in, get a couple, they don't need money, and then they sell it for cheap to somebody. Then somebody runs around the fucking city talking about, I can get your burner phone for 50K.
okay. KJ, I'm gonna be 100% honest here and do with that information what you want. I know the other party that is producing phones. I'm guessing you know as well, outside of the source that we have. And those phones used to go for like 50 to 75. And I was being told the price is going to be 200 when I used to pay 100,000. Well, frankly, the first shipment I got, I paid like 30 or 40 each. I can't remember.
Yeah.
And even if you can recharge the phone with solar power, 200 grand is too much.
Yeah, no, I think so as well. I sell my shit for 125 grand.
And you're getting it for 100.
No, way cheaper.
Interesting. Well, I guess that's you've been in business longer than I have. That's the benefits of it. Again, I'm also not trying to undermine anybody.
No, I'm not trying to do that either. And like whatever the price is to set or whatever. The problem with it is I think there's somebody who's stable over time, and there's somebody just tapping in because they see there is something going on, and they drop the price very low. I know there was two different people dealing with it. I dealt with it with a person like around this hours, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But he's no longer in business. He got released. So I'm dealing with the person who's a little bit later. I think there's other people selling one or two, for cheap to some people that will run around and sell it for cheap as well because they don't understand what they have and what it is. I think
That
the
was
price
me, sorry,
should be a
chat.
little bit high because this is like very valuable, to have for certain
Yes.
people. But the problem is some people are fucking up. But like I said, for me, like you said, it's not so much a money and how you get it. I'm gonna be honest with you, I pay 75 for mine and I sell them for 125. And I think that's a fair deal. I make a little bit and I take a little risk. At the same time, I help out with providing some materials, some normal phones, and some drugs for Bolingbroke.
Yeah, that's more than fine. Well, it's not, even if I'm not making a single cent on the phone, I'm getting basically from me getting rid of my bar license. I'm dealing with information now. I
Yeah.
know so many things that I can trade off to get further because I earned that trust with a lot of people.
Yeah, that's good.
So I will need to talk to the source. Even 125k seems okay. 200 grand, it's not.
Yeah.
Also,
Meeting.
one thing that I can provide is I can launder the money. The money that comes out that I'm paying the source is, clean money out of a business.
Clean money.
And the thing is, if you're selling, 4 phones, you got 500 grand cash on you. That's not an easy sum. Well, you can just put it in your bank account, sure. But how many times can you write G&E and materials?
I never do that for my bank. Well, G&E I use with small numbers, but big numbers I have different things I'm doing. So
I hope so. Also, I don't know if you remember the time when I reviewed the Bash account. You and Ash were the smart ones, and then fucking Benji. We won a war plus 200 grand. We won another one plus 150 grand.
Yeah.
That was so fucking funny.
But the thing though is like I understand you have your source or whatever, but if there is anything, like I just wanted to, since I heard you were in the business, you maybe have, I think you have different clienteles, like you said, you don't need to make that much money, not me neither, So when I get like I picked up like 2 days ago, I picked up 3. I got rid of 2. I have 1 still left. This is not like a market that is like, oh, you get 10, you sell 10. You know what I mean?
I'm well aware. That's like 5 a month or so.
Yeah. And I was told like I will get some new shipment in a week. So
yeah, I would even go so far that distributing those phones to certain groups needs to be limited and controlled.
Yeah.
So it might not be a bad idea if we meet up for coffee and tea and see who actually needs a phone and who doesn't. So
yeah, and we can work together because I think you have different clienteles who need this stuff compared to clienteles I deal with. I deal with a certain type of a different market, and I kind of like provide this as an extra source for them if they. Hey, yeah, I understand. You need a snake, but have you thought about getting a phone? So I deal with different people. So if I have something, you need it. I don't need to sell it to you for the high price that I sell to everybody else. Since you're in the market, just lower the price, even the cost. It doesn't matter for me, and we can help each other out if that's a thing.
Yeah, we can figure that out. If there is a group you don't do business with, and you need
I do business with everybody.
Yeah, I know you do. I as soon as I said it, it was like it's fucking KJ. He would fucking sell shit
like,
too.
I don't care. Like when it comes to business, like it doesn't matter. You can hate me the much you want. You can call me whatever. I wouldn't hold that against you. You have the fucking Benjamins. I have the product. You pay as long as you don't rob me. Hey, we're good. That's I always been like that. It doesn't matter, you know. I'm not like these other groups out here, you know. You need stuff and they shut you down basically because you need it. Fuck that shit.
Yeah. I mean, I get it during war times. You're not gonna. Well, if you're dominating, you can sell them the guns and have it back the
Yeah,
next day.
but
But you know.
you can still call me. Like, let's say we were fighting the yokai and you needed snakes. You could call me and say, "Hey, I need 10 snakes." I will send somebody else to deal with it.
Yeah. Right.
I never like I was brought up this way, you know, of doing business. Like I know that back in the day we had like we needed some H and somebody was controlling the market and shut us off. But apart from that shit, no, I don't do that.
Yeah. I mean, look at me. I helped everybody, even Red Lion and whatever gang that I feel like shouldn't. But I did because somebody has to.
Yeah, that's what I say as well because I deal with a certain thing that not everybody deals with, and I feel like it's kind of my responsibility to not use that shit as a leverage. It will never be used that way. If you need it, I got it. If you do business with me.
So he's getting his stuff from Bane, by the way, not from. Well,
did you hear somebody in the water, or was it just me? Or maybe it's the
water.
I heard somebody splash. Maybe
I mean, there are like 7,000 pools all around, so I'm sure
Yeah,
somebody's
probably.
taking a swim.
Like I said, you know, like if you hear somebody who needs it, you know, just hit me up, you know, and we can make a deal, whatever, you know.
Yeah.
With a certain customer, I get it to you. That's what I wanted to talk to you about, basically.
Yeah, sure. I'm in. I'll I talk to my distributors and see if they got, you know, their shit in order, and if I get stock, I'll let you know. So
Yeah.
we have a quote unquote shared pool if needed.
Yeah, if needed, you know, just hit me up if I need somebody or I know
Hey,
somebody. I
Chairman.
can either tell you the person you can contact, or if you want me to do it through you, yeah, doesn't matter for me.
I mean, the thing is, they don't need to know that we're working together in the back end. That's not
Yeah,
really
you're not
needed, you know.
wrong.
And
You're not wrong. Can be smart to be quiet about it.
yeah, plus if they're gonna try to, let's say they know the both of you, the both of us, trade with that commodity, they might want to try to play each other against us, and that, you know, as long as we're frank about it, it shouldn't be an issue.
No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Business is business.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, appreciate the time, man. Appreciate the time.
Always.
And if there is anything else you need, you know what I mean, just hit me up. I guess you have your own connection for the most of it, but yeah.
That's the fucking funny part. I never thought I could, you know, ring up 5 to 10 people and ask for the same thing, but it kind of is a thing. But I try not to get my hands dirty that way. I
Right.
approach things a little bit different, and also while I'm trying to deal with information, because if you hold something over somebody's head, it usually lasts a bit longer than shooting them in the face, and they're gonna get picked up by EMS.
100%. Agree. Information is the best currency.
Yeah.
Money
So
can buy that.
if you ever need that, you know where to reach me. Also, a little piece of advice: try to get I'm just gonna say it that way. The financial business that I have have loans running at like 4 million. So I have money going in and out on the regular. So basically 500,000 a week in transfers is not a big thing for that bank account.
Same what I'm trying to do. I take out money for loans and I pay loan back as well.
Yeah. The thing is, you need people to play that game with you, ideally. So
Yeah.
my loans are actually real. I do have contracts and everything. But let's say if you have 4 people from Seaside just moving money back and forth for loans that go through one
Yep.
business account, you already have a story, and I can just give you a copy of the contract that I'm using. You set that up with signatures, and if they ever,
I wouldn't say I'm so sophisticated. I just take out the money, $1 million out of my
Yeah.
account as a loan.
and that's the
Then
thing, I'm sending money, a couple of million to person A, and they pay me back over 4 weeks, and with a contract, and it's all legal money that is being transferred, and I'm just mixing in the dirty laundry.
smart. That is actually smart.
So the thing is, people that want to buy a phone from me for 125 grand, they just gonna send that money on the bank account or the business bank account and say contract or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And that's not really something unusual. So I can take that money out again, and it's washed. It's clean money. I can even
That is
hire
good.
somebody as an investor and just pay them out equity.
That is smart, actually. That is smart. I haven't thought about it that way.
Yeah, in probably the fastest way you can create a business like that is if you're able to do some sort of gambling where you have objects like what was that for CS:GO, the gambling, the boxes.
Oh, yeah. Like a gambling site or whatever.
Yeah, so you have in your storefront random boxes for 50 to 100 grand, and people, instead of paying you the money, they just buy a box which has nothing in there, or some random crap that costs you $500, and it goes into your business. And well, there is a trace of a proper business deal, and then you just need to be smart in taking the money out when you're paying your source.
All right. That sounds good. All right. I need to think about it. But, hey, we keep in touch, right?
Of course. It was a
I
pleasure,
need to
as
go and grab
always.
some food.
Yeah, well, I heard the Uwu Cafe is good nowadays. Oh, wait.
Oh, you heard? I always see they're closed.
Listen, it's hard to have people working a restaurant job. And I frankly can't be asked. I sometimes just, like, next 20 minutes, Uwu Cafe's open, and then, when you have 10
Yum.
people come in, but just standing there, and that's bleh.
I see what you mean. Thank you for the time, though. And yeah, let's keep in touch, It's been good.
Yeah, I have been hoping for something like that for basically months now. We kind of never had something going.
Yum. Maybe in all of it, maybe we deal with the same person. You never know.
Yeah, maybe. It's not
You
just
never
try to
know.
make it fair,
Hey,
It's
you're not
a
wrong.
plus when you don't care about money.
Hey,
You take
you're not
care.
wrong. All right, see you around.
Hello.
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 What are you doing right now?
I'm running Oxy right now.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. How long until you get caught?
Well, I'm just collecting everything, and the collection spot is right behind Mission Row. So, I don't know.
I'm well aware. Because
Yeah.
I figured I'm gonna run you through Criminal Law 101 and
Okay.
give you some insight. But hey, well, good luck. You got somebody helping you at least.
Kate is/was, but I don't know if she's going off to do a race right now. Yeah, I know.
Uh-huh.
I know.
Oh, honey. Okay. Yeah. One quick advice. Peek in the boxes and see what's in there.
I can't right now. I'm
Well,
like,
yeah, as soon as you're done with that stuff, because
yeah.
there's some fun stuff that you're transporting there.
What? Like, yeah. Stuff in return for Oxy.
No. No.
Huh?
No. No. You don't even know what's in that fucking box that you're holding right now.
No.
Oh my
no, don't check.
God.
Why would I check?
You're such a banana. Holy shit. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, if you're not getting caught, let's do this because you definitely need it. If you're getting caught, shut the fuck up.
Yum. Like as in just dead ass, just not even goof on him, just nothing.
Good luck. I talk to you soon.
Alright.
Oh my fucking God. What a great idea. Doing Oxy alone. And for those who don't know, if you're doing Oxy, you get a delivery list and you're going to get those boxes to hand out at certain areas. So I think it's like 10 boxes or whatever. And you need, I believe, a local car as the mechanic. I don't think Hayes knows that. So the thing is, those boxes, they have like dirty underwear, comics, they have dildos in there. Just some actually label Oxy on there. I think we're gonna go and fuck around with Laura now. That was Ash. Not even very experienced criminal. What's up?
Hello.
How you doing, Alex?
Good. How are you?
Well, I'm about to rob Ash here.
What do you mean you're about to rob Ash?
Double whammy! How could you?
How did she get both of us?
I don't know. She's too.
You didn't really
too
do a good job of
powerful.
robbing her. She
No,
kind of got away from you there.
I need to talk to her, but she's too
She's
high
very
energy
quick.
right now.
Yeah,
Holy
she's
shit.
very fast.
Where'd it go? What'd you need? What'd you need?
I need 10 pancakes, please.
10 pancakes coming up.
Hi.
Hello, James Hayes.
What? Why do you ID me like that?
Here you go.
I don't know.
Here you go, Ash. 10 pancakes.
Thanks so much. Should I not have?
Well, you know, with that hat.
I don't know.
Listen, you have like 3 outfits. Come on.
I have more than 3 outfits.
Okay. It's like Ash. I can spot her from like a mile away.
Yeah, maybe. But I still need to talk to you, so there's that.
Oh, what do you need?
Bye.
What?
Bye.
What do you need? Well,
Yeah,
your
what do you need?
attention.
But.
Okay. Burner phones, no battery issue, 125 right now.
Oh, I actually got one.
Okay.
Flippy got one real cheap.
Yeah, I heard about that.
You did?
Well, that somebody is doing that. But good for
Well,
him.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
still
know. He just gave it to me one day. Said he go.
I'm still yelling at the producers about the price. But
okay.
125 is definitely better than 200 for, you know,
Yeah.
something that doesn't
That's more
last. But
reasonable.
now it does last, so I don't know.
Okay.
Well,
You want
then
any silences or suppresses?
I
Or extended mags?
not right now, thank you. But I'm aware that I'm coming to you for that nowadays.
Okay,
Definitely
if
not
you need any...
those
Go ahead.
7 other former clients that I have that deal in that shit. Am I getting like a homie price?
I already am a bit cheaper than the others.
Ah. Yeah, I don't really care about the price, to be honest, if it's reasonable.
In that case, it's 100k per. That's the homie price.
Right.
I cleared his debt, so he cleared my debt. He owed me $200.
USD.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, you gotta make sacrifices.
Because I
Hotel
paid for
room.
his hotel.
The problem is, where did she get the... It's a nice Ellie. The spot to deal drugs. Dude, I'm doing all the work for free. I still haven't seen a cent from the Cullinan. And technically, we made 5 million on that car. Was that a fucking PD car? That's your own fault? No, technically not. That is not my fault. Because when I did the contract, it was said I'm getting money for each... well, she's not here. Each lease to own. Okay, I'm Abba? No. It used to be a percentage. That's a bike. But I still haven't seen anything. And also the contract work and sometimes it's like, hey, you need to write a contract. I need it tomorrow. And then I write the contract and I'm not getting paid. Sex is not open now. Technically, I told Violet to go and run through the whole thing. She didn't. She's erping. God damn it, Phoebe. There's a spot up in Grapeseed and one in Sandy. And the thing is, I told Violet she can do whatever the fuck she wants, and I help her. She needs to tell me what I need to do. And, well, frankly, I did more. All the contracts are set up. The terms and conditions are set up. I, you know, kind of put my foot down in certain parts of the website. I made sure that...
Oh my god, how could you do this? James Hayes is a...
Well,
old
hello,
man. You can't do
Kung Fu.
this.
I appreciate the RP. I told Chad I wanted that for a very long time now, that I get to do some stuff with KJ on Hayes. And I'm happy that it's something like that. And After what we had back then, you know, that feels good. Appreciate the raid. Welcome everybody. I hope everybody is golden. I hope you enjoy this stream. We got some treason unlocks. Well, it seems we need to talk to Nick about the whole thing. I swear, Nick and Michael are just making up prizes left and right. And then you have Bane that is undercutting everybody. Where the fuck was that spot? Yep. I was hoping for also a little bit more racing stuff. But apparently there is we're not allowed to have more seaside members in Yokai. Well, that comes from Tiny Spark, and she's a Hashira, and she puts the foot down. I forgot a word to do Oxy. Was it at a boathouse? But the thing is, just because somebody isn't in Yokai doesn't mean we can't do fun stuff together. I don't know if you've seen the Yokai fox hunt that I'm doing, or did twice now. It's like somebody needs to run away from groups of 3, and we have like sabotages and shit that is going. I think here was one. Well, bon appetit. Anyways, I'm thinking about having some external people join the fox hunt. Well, for those who are not following, I play James Hayes on NoPixel, former lawyer. Turn in his bar license to do more stupid stuff. He is part of Yokai. He does racing and is now more actively involved in crime stuff. But I try to play my character more on the smart end. He's not reckless. So he's not going to go around and shoot stuff. But I have been keep opening up the character to more different RP. Yes. Also, for those who are interested, we are starting it's already running a 7 Days to Die community server. You can find everything in the Discord about that. There's going to be a reset on Friday. And we're going to start, well, we're already playing, like I said. But it's going to be active on the weekend. And we see how far we can go. We might speed up the whole XP gain and materials gain. So, everything is happening a little bit faster. And maybe we even go into some PvP. Which probably Yui is gonna destroy us all, but different story. So where are the spots in the south side? Oh, wasn't there one at the storage stuff? I think there was one. Or was it back here? The thing is, while I'm going from spot to spot, she's probably also moving because you're not doing all the 10 packages. Also, fuck. Music selection today is a little bit special. Can I even go through this with my bike without falling? I can. I see a fucking goblin when I see one. Well, that's awkward.
Let me see, is that working? It is. Give me all your money. Give me all your money.
Fuck. I don't have any, bro.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't have any, bro. So I'm doing Oxy.
You're fucking horrible. Do you even know how to...
Yeah. What do you mean?
You got dirty money on you.
Not on me, no.
Oh, for fuck's sake. She's doing Oxy without dirty money! Oh my god! Why? Why? I'm losing all faith in criminals. Deep breaths. Deep breath. Ay, 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 ay. It's all good. After yesterday, I figured, hey, we can, you know, do a little session where we go through the law side and give her the rundown. Like, hey, you need like 150 grand just to buy the table, and you need to buy a shungite. And hey, I talked to Juro. He is a fucking cop, and they're looking at bank records if you buy 150,000 worth of shungite. So hey, maybe you want to buy it in increments over certain amount of days and whatnot. What a gremlin. So she's doing it for Oxy. So she's getting, what is it, like 3 pills? 2 pills? Hello?
Hello.
How many pills do you have on you?
12.
Pop quiz. What is the misdemeanor limit for Oxy pills?
2.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I don't know, like 2.
What? So you don't know, that's what you're saying.
No, I don't know. No, I'm taking a guess.
Oh, honey.
It was never taught the law.
It's 14. 15 is
Know what laws are.
Okay, so we're just gonna say this real quick. If you're gonna get pulled over, you're gonna start chugging Oxy like Skittles, so you only have a max of 14. 1-4.
Okay.
You're gonna be like, hello, officer. I'm just eating Skittles here. Nom nom nom.
Yeah.
Also, you definitely need.
Well, I'm done.
You're done.
I done him.
Okay. Well, it's time to pick you up and give you at least a law 101 for a criminal lifestyle session.
I'm outside my T3.
Yeah, I'm picking up my car. I tried to scare you, so I went to all the Oxy spots, and you went through Vinewood, then went up to Grapeseed and Sandy, and couldn't see you, and then I saw a gremlin. Oh, it's insane what she's doing.
See, I brought the dirty money with me last time, and it didn't clean any.
What's that, Kate? That was Ray and Kate, probably. The risk that you're taking is insane.
What do you mean?
Do you know the market value of one Oxy pill?
Like 220?
Okay. Do you know that, well, it might not be, but at least there used to be a guy in near Route 68 that bought those pills off of you?
Yeah, I think Ember told me about it.
Okay. I think you got like 200 or 150 from them. Now, do you know what Oxy does to you when you're eating them, like Skittles?
Not when you eat them like Skittles, but I've had them before when I'm not feeling great.
Uh-huh. Do you still get a Oxycontin mouth?
Hmm.
Listen, I haven't been doing Oxy for, well, frankly, I'm only doing Skittles. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know, they kind of made you thirsty real quick. Okay. So the way that I learned all the criminal activities in this city is I basically went to my clients and said, hey, I need lessons because if you want me defending you, I kind of need to know what you're doing.
Yeah.
And we know that people dealing with all that shit do things differently from time to time. So it might be that not everything is the same way. But when it comes to the law, it is. So there are different ways that you can get drug trafficking. And different ways means Oxy, weed, meth, and probably also the stuff that you will never really touch, like that horse tranquilizer shit that people are using that is definitely not coming from prison or age and stuff like that. So let's just stick to Oxy, weed, and meth. Now, there are also legal limits, there are misdemeanor limits, and there are felony limits. You can look them all up at City Hall. Now, for Oxy, It is 15 pills. 15 and above, I believe, is that you're getting felony possession. It's not misdemeanor. So just go with 14. And, well, you're better off getting misdemeanor than felony. Because felony possession is always bad. We're going to go back to that afterwards. What is the legal limit for weed?
It's like 15, right? 14 or 15. Maybe? I don't know. I usually get my my yoints from whatever it's called, but I know they're not to have more than that.
Okay, so 14, 15, what? Grams?
Yeah. Grams, I don't know about grams.
Okay. You are getting 13 joints. One joint is 2 grams.
Okay.
Because I know that you're really good at math. I don't even, I'm just going to say it. 27 grams is going to be the start of the misdemeanor limit. So everything 13 joints and below, you're good to go. It's legal. Everything up to, and this is where I'm a little shaky. I think it's 125 grams, but basically, it's in the fucking penal code. You know what? Now I'm annoying myself that I can't remember. Cultivation, that's not what we need. We need more drugs, possession, where is it? That's LSD, we don't care. Crack cocaine. It's 113 grams. So, have you ever put a weed seed in the ground?
No. I've had them, but I had them in my possession, but I never did anything with them. I just kind of chucked them away.
Yeah, sometimes, because people don't know how to grind that shit. You get seeds when you're smoking a joint.
Yeah.
They're male and female. I'm gonna let you figure out on your own why there's male and female. But, oh god. Anyways, I'm just gonna leave up some stuff for imagination. When you harvest one plant, I believe they have 35 grams when they're wet, which means you can technically carry 3 of them and you're still below the felony possession amount.
Mm-hmm.
But we also have a cultivation law now. So if you're getting caught in a field of weed, you're gonna get cultivation. That probably also gonna be that. Thank God we didn't drive in there. They're gonna raid you for that, and if they find more stuff, you're gonna be fucked. Anyways, cultivation isn't the issue. It used to be the rule that you need 2 previous felony possession with intent to distribute charges and be caught with cultivation or manufacturing, or they can summon somebody that can tell the courts, yes, you were the one dealing drugs, and then you're going to get drug trafficking. So what you definitely want to do is don't have weed and, for example, seeds in your possession. And possession also means your house, your apartment, your Nines van, your glove box of your Mustang.
Mm-hmm.
That basically goes with any kind of drugs that you're dealing. So your delivery list, you want to chuck that shit after you're done.
Yeah. Okay.
Because if you only have Oxy, they don't know where you got the Oxy. You could have bought it, but you're not going to talk about it. So the only thing they can charge you with is the possession. And we know there's a certain limit. So you don't want to be above 14. The problem with weed is, do you know how to sell weed on the streets?
No.
Okay, I'm not sure if people aren't fancy enough anymore. You used to be able to sell the baggies to people. So it's also difficult now with all the turfs. So kind of need a gang. You need to be able to sell and corner on their turf and so on. So that might not be it. I believe a so-called weed run is something that you can do. The problem there is you need, what is it, 2K? So basically you need to pack up 10 times 200 grams. And you do that in the south side. I'm gonna try to find somebody that might give you a crash course there. The problem with a weed run is it's a little bit more obvious than the oxy run. And I hope you peeked into those boxes that you picked up.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, there's not oxy in there. It's random crap in there. Sometimes there is oxy in there. Or at least the chemicals for it, so yeah. So what you would need is you plant the weed with the seeds that you got, the female seeds. You need the males to produce more seeds. Funny enough.
Yeah.
Then you need to dry it. I believe you need a proper place. Your car is not a proper place because the garages are too humid or something. So a warehouse or your apartment, I believe. And you're going to need the buds. You're going to need to pack them up. And you're going to do a weed run. Now,
Those
do
cars
not...
perfect for you, actually.
Thank you,
It
Kitty.
drives like shit.
Thank you for the
Hope
year.
you are having a good day.
I cannot tell you how much money that you're gonna make from this. But you know, you're gonna get felony possession with intent to distribute, most likely.
Yeah.
You can do that smart, as in, well, you're just gonna have a certain amount in your car, and you make sure that you can not have cash on you because you're gonna get cash from it, and all the circumstantial evidence that's gonna give you the intent to distribute. I'll see that I can get a couple of seeds for you. Well, if you get some from your joints that you have, just put them in the dirt and pour some water over it. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
Again, thank you, Kitty. Thank you for the year. Hello, Darth. Meth. For meth, because you're technically manufacturing chemicals, you need a so-called meth table. I'm sure you heard of that.
Yeah, pretty expensive. Like me and Ember were looking into it.
Yeah, you need 150 grand worth of shungite. Now, luckily, I know that PD is looking into those statements, and if they see that you bought the proper amount for a table, they just conclude that you bought a meth table. So you might want to ask people to buy some for you, or you buy it every other day, every third day, once in a blue moon, and just add up that you have enough. You need to make sure that your meth table gets its Bunsen burner and whatever you need replaced if it's broken. So make sure that shit is top notch.
Okay.
Now you can keep track of when you maintained your table through your laptop, but you also need a USB stick for that. I'm gonna let you figure out where you get that USB stick from.
Yeah, I know where to get it from, I think.
Ah.
I found it the other day.
Yeah, I guess you know why I'm here. Parked.
Yum.
You know that little camp over there? Yeah, that's where you
Yeah.
get. Anyways, so with meth, it's gonna be a whole different story. Because it's gonna be almost impossible for you to distribute that shit. If I was you, ding dong Violet about that.
Okay.
And she's probably gonna tell you, gang app territory, you're fucked.
Yeah.
So, when it comes to making money, usually those activities enable you to wash the dirty money for cash. I'm not sure if they fold that shit together differently. I think they roll them if they're like small nodes. The bigger nodes come in a neat little stack, and if you're gonna be Scrooge McDuck, you're gonna have like a bag and shit.
Yeah.
I think the bag, because it's coins, it's not an issue. The other stuff you want to have when you're trading in those boxes for Oxy. And you're supposed to get cash for that when you're also getting pills.
Yeah, I didn't last time for some reason. Like, I had like 30 of them on me and I didn't get anything back.
30 of what? Rolls or notes?
Yeah. Yeah, the bands of notes, the ones that you get when you do Oxy runs.
Okay, both of them. Okay, this is where I'm gonna need to be honest. I will never do Oxy because risk reward way too high. So I don't know if there's just a general problem that they don't take that anymore. Again, Violet probably knows more about that, but it gives you like a general idea on things happening. When it comes to weed and when it comes to meth, there's quality involved. Weed from one side, the seed is already going to help you with the quality. So you can get seeds that have a high quality of weed that you're getting. Higher quality means you get more money when you sell it on the streets. Same goes with the meth. But there's also a component where, I mean, let's face it, if you're buying weeds off of a random person on the streets for the first time, you're going to be like, am I buying dried basil or am I actually buying weed?
Yeah.
So, the higher that trust factor is, the higher prices you can get as well. Now, again, I'm not sure if you need to be in a gang for that or not. That is something because, frankly, I don't care enough. I did not inform myself, but at least it gives you some idea. Yeah, have a talk with Violet. I can also try to see if we can have a chat with somebody else that is around more our time frame. And I'm gonna try to make sure that we have a little meetup this week. And basically you just shut up and you're gonna listen and you're gonna sponge as much information that you can.
Yeah.
But one thing that you need to do is anything that you need to handle the drugs, be it baggies, be it seeds, be it a scale, be it paint thinner, whatever, don't have that in the same place as where you have the drugs. If you're doing this with, let's say, Kate or with Amber, have one party hold all the drug paraphernalia. Another party has all the possessions. And the third party has all the dirty money, for example. Or you have somebody that you know and trust buy a warehouse for you. Now, there is a little gray zone with having access to somebody else's Nines van. Cops, and also funny enough, I got that from the same source, have issues raiding every single car there is in a shared garage. Now, if you own a house and you have me put a Nines van in there, they're gonna look in at Nines van. But the Yokai garage or Mashkimoto's garage, they might not be able to look into those cars. Now, I personally will murder you if you're putting a Nines van in a business garage. That is a business.
Yeah.
So that shit ain't flying.
Yeah.
Now, if you get person said to buy a warehouse and you have keys to it, well, good for you. A warehouse, at least used to be super cheap for 200 grand, and then the whole market went up and they're like 800 grand, $1 million now.
God.
So yeah, keep that in mind. So split everything, make sure that people are aware, and sometimes it's better to have one person get caught than trying to save them and have, you know, you and Kate being caught, and you are the one holding the possessions, and she is holding the drug paraphernalia. Boom, they got drug trafficking on you.
Yeah.
So, well, maybe throw Amber under the bus because she's just holding drug paraphernalia. That sounds cruel, I know, but so
I get what you mean, though.
decisions like that need to be made if you can't get them out. If you are using your or our Mustang for a weed run, for example, they gonna seize the car because it was used in a crime. So maybe think twice about what car that you're using. Now I'm aware some people are getting suspicious if you're using your own car, so you kind of need to liberate somebody of their car and, you know, use theirs.
Yeah. I have a bunch of scratches stored up for stuff like that.
Yeah, when it comes to scratches, never have them in a garage where you have other cars. And
Yeah, I'd store them publicly, like in an open garage kind of thing. Like I usually
Yes.
park them near Liquid Library. That's where I put most of my scratches.
Okay, that's a good start. Let's say you made 50 grand and now you have 50 grand cash on you. How are you going to put that in your bank account?
Oh. Well, from what you said earlier, I'm guessing a bit at a time and not all at once.
Well, what if you're making 50 grand every day? Okay, air supply, this is
I don't know.
not it. Okay, it's bad.
Either I put it in and just list it as like, or whatever, just say that, you know, on the actual, that when you deposit it, you can write something down, can't you? So. Put something
Okay,
else
you
written
got
down on it.
any bank account with a regular cash flow, which means money's coming in and money goes out.
Yeah, my main account, really, yeah.
But how is the money going in? Tickets?
From work. Yeah.
Yeah, that's state account number 5 or something like that.
Mhm.
So, yeah, that might not be it. How's your business looking?
I've got like $1 million in my business account, but that's about to go from interior decorating.
Start moving money from your business account in your private account, and you write down like equity usually works. That's enough. So you're taking out 100 grand, you put it in your personal account. A day later, you put back in 50 grand, and 3 days later, you put in another 50 grand.
Mm-hmm.
And then you want to start selling your services.
Yeah.
You're gonna start trickling in some cash deposits. Not often, sometimes. And then you're gonna be like, full package, 50 grand. And you're gonna put that in your business account. And you're gonna generate traffic. You're gonna generate a regular money traffic. You're gonna have certain set prices in your business. So, you know, if you're making 50 grand, maybe you can only put in 25 grand at a time, or 10 grand twice, and so on. And
Yeah.
you're gonna start spending cash. If you're going to the gas station, you're gonna use cash instead of getting money from the bank account to pay for the races. You already got cash on you, and so on.
Yeah.
You never really want to just put in 100 grand all of a sudden. Now, will the cops actually look into your bank accounts? Probably not, but you never know. So you're better off having something than 100 grand once every week or 2 weeks from your drug sales. So, what's the misdemeanor and the felony amount for weed?
Like, it was just like 14, wasn't it? And then for grams, it was something like double that. Like 28.
Well, okay. How many joints can you have in your pockets for you to be legal?
Well, I usually just have the amount I get from Reef, so like.
Give me a fucking number.
I don't remember. Somewhere between 14 and 17, I guess.
I don't want to live anymore, chat. Also, I didn't give her keys. Hello, who's this?
I don't have keys to your car, you dickhead.
It's okay. I don't want to live anymore. I just talk to a wall for half an hour.
No, I just have goldfish memory. Please.
You don't even know how many joints at a time that you're getting with probably
don't
a
look.
lifetime supply that you're paid for once. And
Yeah, I don't look at it. I just get it.
I swear to God, you're so lucky you're not my Mikomi.
Probably a reason Henry ain't around her.
I'm gonna tell everything to Henry.
He probably already knows. Like, that's probably why he ain't even around. Ay.
I don't know. Maybe you need to stick to I don't know. Can you maybe you want to work for LSBN or so, the news. I knew a girl that did the weather.
It's not illegal.
Honey, I'm not sure if being illegal is your thing.
Why not? I want to learn. Please.
I am also not quite sure if learning is your thing.
I'll get there eventually. Like, I'll get there eventually. It's just
Okay,
gonna take time, innit?
you have 9 minutes to tell me how many fucking joints that you're getting when you're going to the Roos's Reef or White Widow or whatever.
I could just go and look. Just go there and look.
Psh.
Right. I'm trying to remember how to get there now. Jesus.
Yeah!
What? What?
Ah, all good.
You're giving me down for. Alright, see, I'm not on the red. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. It's 13.
Hello, JJ, do me a favor. Never
What's up,
ever
James?
give Laura any drugs anymore.
What?
She doesn't even know the legal limit. It is horrible.
I always give her just 13.
Yeah, I know that. I know you know, but she doesn't. She's a potato.
No, just take him. I don't.
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
what if you have 5 joints from yesterday and you're grabbing another 13?
Well, I don't usually grab them if I have extra.
Usually.
Yeah, usually.
Something happened.
No, I'm just a dumbass.
I'm doing a law 101 for the criminal lifestyle class.
Oh, I see. I see. That's
And so
it's like
going too well.
pretty basic so far.
you kind of need to
Yeah.
imagine that the information that I'm trying to give her is a train, and one side of the head, one ear, is a tunnel entrance, and the other ear is
I
a tunnel
see.
exit. And right now, that information is just going right through.
Okay. You know what? I can mark it in our books that if she stops by to make sure and verify with her that she only is gonna get those 13 and doesn't have any.
Perfect. Perfect. I appreciate you, JJ.
Yeah,
Oh
no
my
worries, no worries. Bye.
Bye. Okay, I need
let's see.
I need a
People are notes.
better song now.
And with Oxy, I usually get like I've been getting like 15 per run, and as soon as I get them, I just put them in storage.
That's marvelous. But if you have more than 14, what are you doing with them?
Eating them like fucking Skittles.
Thank you.
See, I know that bit, but it's just like the numbers. The numbers are hard.
Well, then write them down.
I just have on my phone like the amounts. If I get pulled over, I look at my phone, look in my pocket, make sure I have the same number or less.
I mean, how about you look it up before you think about crossing certain limit thresholds? It's like, hey, maybe I prepare for things.
Yeah, do a bit of homework before I actually do things, I guess.
You know that I'm gonna be quizzing you on things next time.
Oh god, oh fuck. Okay.
Yeah, you better go to City Hall and look at the penal code and the charges. Is she actually driving my car
Alright, so
reasonably
it's 13
well?
for weed, right? And then for Oxy, it's 14, you said.
Well, there's a reason why it's 13. How many grams does a joint have?
2.
Aha.
So whatever 13 times 2 is the amount I can have.
Aha. So you can have
trying to work
27
that
grams
sometimes.
of weed on you and not have
Okay.
any issues. There used to be a time when we had blunts in the city. And the blunt was 3 grams and not just 2.
Ah.
And I'm not sure if you're filling up your bong with weed from a baggie or from a bud. But a baggie is 7 grams and a bud is 20 grams. What is the misdemeanor limit for weed?
For grams, 26, 27, 27.
Well, that's where misdemeanor starts. Where does it end?
Yeah.
Ren Van out Lara is a crim.
I don't know.
Will be like reading children's book instead of War and Peace. And eat her laugh. Yeah, that's why she needs to shut the fuck up. You remember what I said about the plants? How many plants can
Oh,
you have
yeah.
on you?
I have like 2, right?
Okay, I said 3. Do you know
Oh,
how
3.
much a plant is?
I don't remember.
35.
35.
And that's 105 total. But you can go up to 113. If you have more than 113 grams of weed on you, it's felony possession.
Was it 113 you said?
Yes.
Alright.
Are you still sure you want to do this?
I'm not sure about anything I want to do, but I like trying new things.
Have you tried picking up knitting or, cooking a certain style of food from, a certain region maybe,
I can't cook, I'm scared of the oven.
You don't have to put your head into the oven.
I don't say in my head, I'm just scared of getting burned. I don't touch the oven. I'm more of a microwave gal. Oh, fuck. Ah! I'm more of a microwave gal or like instant noodles kind of gal.
Oh god, I need to change the music now. I need a banger because well, goodbye. I might need to turn up the music a little. It's gonna be loud now. Yeah, and it works at Uvu. Well, let's see if we can make the random prio. Nope. But I'm gonna grab something to drink and I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. So enjoy the music. I'll be right back and we'll see if we can make oh god. What happened to the music? What happened to the music? I can't hear the music anymore. Help? 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 I still hear the music? Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. It's just me. It's just me. Deep left. How did that button activate? Anyways, I'm right back. Well, I'm back. What did I miss? Hello, Rochstar. Well, looks like we've got ourselves a little lesson plan here. Law 101 with Hayes, huh? Hope Laura's ready to take some serious notes. She did not take notes, because this is going to be a wild ride. By the way, this is from the Discord, Kali's Discord. Lesson 1, shut the fuck up. Yep. I couldn't agree more with Chris. Oh, nice, Chris. On this one. And shut the fuck up Friday every day, folks. Holy shit, how good is that? No need to babble on and give authorities any extra information they don't need. Keep those lips sealed tight. Lesson number 2. Don't roll the dice for an arrest as a member of yokai. Seriously, folks, it's just not worth it. Don't put yourself in a position where luck determines your fate. Stay smart, stay cautious, and avoid unnecessary risks. Lesson 3, gaslighting. The art of manipulation. An essential skill in the world we live in. Don't twist those words, make them doubt their own sanity, and watch the chaos unfold. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Use wisely, my friends. Nice. Lesson 4, stall tactics. When things get heated and the pressure is on, learn to buy yourself some time. I can. I also need to open this so I don't. Lesson 4, stall tactics. When things get heated and the pressure is on, learn to buy yourself some time. Keep them distracted, keep them waiting. Create a perfect opportunity for a well-timed escape. Just be careful not to let it backfire. Stall Kai is in full effect. Lesson 5, avoid going full May and degen. Now, I'm all for a little excitement in life, living life on the edge. But there's a fine line between thrill-seeking and complete chaos. Know your limits, make calculated decisions, and remember, sometimes restraint is the key to a long-term success. So there you have it, folks. Law 101 according to Hayes. I hope Laura is ready to absorb all this knowledge, because the streets of Los Santos can be a tricky place. Stay sharp, stay cunning, and the most important, stay ahead of the game. Lil M out. Holy shit, how good is this? That is impressive. Holy shit. I think I just need to copy this. This is now Law 101. This is the one I understand. Lilam, me teach Laura law. Lesson 1, shut up. Lesson 2, no gamble arrest. Lesson 3, gaslighting good. Lesson 4, stall time. Lesson 5, no go violent crazy. Learn listen up and be smart on the streets. Let them out. Yeah, that's also a good version. I feel like that's it might be the shorter version, but you know, it works. Also, hello Sane. Or Saini. Yeah, but this is so nicely written. And that comes from a fucking bot. Marijuana. I can't.
Thank you, James.
Zany.
Thank you, Sana. I'm gonna keep Sana. Thank you for the 10 months. With the founder's badge. I mean, not all my founder batch people are still here, so I'm happy you are. Also, this is a kind of sad song for hoping to make the queue. That's a better song. Fitting for, you know, the BBM CRP we had. Although I don't even know how many Aussies are actually in the BBMC left. I wonder how Nick Simone is gonna find out that his girlfriend used a suicide bomb in the war. So many tibby tabbies. Hello, phone. Hello, hello. Pim Little Man. Oh God. I think too many. I just see someone who won't count. There are too many cops in ICU. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope you're doing well. Don't forget to leave a follow if you're new here. Got a Discord for any needs that need to be fulfilled when it comes to pets nowadays. And we do have a 7 Days to Die community server that is running right now. And we'll be reset on Friday for the weekend. I don't even want to know. Hello? Hi. Okay. I don't know who's around. I might just go and do the yokai tracks real quick. No, I'm basically waiting on Violet. Also getting in contact with the commissioner with the sanguine stuff. Yeah, that ain't happening. I told Violet we just gonna do a test run for 2 weeks. And that she needs to test the website if that all works and talk to Mary about the cars, but she is interested in other things right now. Which is fine. What the fuck, Cosmic? Requesting immediate medevac from Parsons. Is it Parsons? I knew he had PTSD and all. But, okay. Oh, what did I... What the fuck? Why did a Vinewood... What the fuck? I'm on fucking autopilot. Okay, this is gonna go horribly wrong because I have no idea how to take corners and bumps. Oh god, this car is so slow off the line. Holy moly. Oh. I don't know what that was. Yeah, it's not the line, but, you know. It's insane the difference when it comes to bumps. Oh, shit. Excuse me, coming through. I think I need to brake way less in his car because of the bumps that aren't as bad. Okay. I started swirling back there, and I thought I could hold it. I could with the GT4, but I can't with this one apparently. Okay, that was awkward. So can I take a long turn here? Can I just go like this? I can, holy shit. Yeah, welcome back. No, that's blacklist. I don't trust the car, it's horrible. I'm lifting off the gas every time I know there's gonna be a bump, and that's what I would need to do with the GT4. Yeah, now I have trust issues. Oh, shite. This car definitely needs a different kind of driving style. And to the GT4. I mean, looking at the second No Pixel trailer, it looks like we're gonna lose the GT4 as well. There's not a single non-vanilla car in those clips. Yeah, I'm not sure about delivery. But the Cyclone 2 will be nice. Because that's the Nevero from Rimac. The electric car that I told Eddie about. But I'm also not sure because 5M needs to be behind the newest or the newest 2 updates of GTA. And I think that car was added like 2 updates ago. So it might not be available. I mean, there's a shit ton of GTA vanilla cars that are not in the game right now, or on No Pixel. I'm sure I had a look at it because the name tells me something, but I can't remember how it looks like. What is the car modeled of? The XA21. Ah. Okay. The Champion is pretty nice. The Aston Martin. I would also take that one, and I know that one is on the server. Somehow we still made a 937. And I think I have bad news. I really have bad news. I was faster than my personal best, although I know I lost at least 3 seconds on this lap. Great. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that a car that I barely drive I mean, Steh is still, 13 seconds faster. But, a nomad time is not bad. Well, that's looking for a lawyer.
Hello.
Hello, good sir. I do own a law company. How can I help you?
I'm gonna hire a lawyer to help me with defaulting.
What do you mean you need a lawyer to help you with defaulting?
I'm just fucking with you. Nah, I just need someone to help me with an expungement.
There's nobody around.
No one in the yellow and the DOJ up right now.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Grayson if I can help you out.
That's okay. Yeah, if you don't mind. If not, then you
Yeah,
know.
we probably need a lawyer, but we'll see. Anyways, I'll call you back. Bye bye.
Sounds good. Bye.
That motherfucker. I told him I'm gonna do it and have Grace post that shit, that I have everything organized.
What up, Hayes?
Hello, Grayson. How are you?
I'm alive. What's up?
Well, besides a lot of things that been happening recently, and some really interesting thing I've heard about a certain justice. Can I get a legal aid?
With me now. Not you. What's up?
Who are you talking to now? I'm so confused.
Talking to Schwinghammer, giving literally Schwinghammer, stand there because I'm gonna. You and me got problems, right? What's up, Hayes? Tell me what you need.
Can I have a legal aid exemption to do an expungement for Jason Letson?
No.
Well, then he's out of luck.
No, and then
Okay.
he's shit out of luck. Yeah, he's shit out of luck. It's
Yeah.
got to be an authorized lawyer. It has to be. No
Well,
problem.
yeah.
Okay, right now I've got to go talk. I've got to tell Schwinghammer, who's now capitulating to a legal aid, and I'm not happy. So I will talk to you later, Hayes.
I'm gonna come and assault him. Goodbye.
Hello.
I was told that I'm not qualified. I did not
Wait,
get an exemption for doing an expungement as a legal aid.
Wait, so you can't do it?
No, you need a
proper
lawyer,
lawyer.
to fill out your name, his or her name, the current date, and the reason why you want an expungement.
Oh my fucking god.
Isn't it great? And I'm not sure if
Alright.
outside of Percy, any lawyer is gonna show up during this time. Maybe Sanders, maybe Grace. Grace. I want to say Grayson, but I'm not sure. But I'll send Grace an email to see when she's around, and she'll get in touch with you.
Yeah, too easy. No stress.
Okay. Goodbye.
Alright, I'll go if you need anything, let me know.
Yeah, I'm on the radio. Bye.
Alright, bye.
I'm here to assault the judge. Where is he?
He's going to get changed.
What the?
Okay, come here. Come with me, Maze. You see this bargain basement fucking tied to Schwinghammer the third behind me?
Oh,
So
God.
Schwinghammer's wearing the same suit, right?
Oh my God! Why
So
is
guess
he
what? Guess
changing?
what? That's exactly my point, Hayes.
Yo, legal aid
So
over here.
Schwinghammer literally went to change, came back in a different suit, and I fucking bollocked him and told him to go change back. Fuck that
If
shit.
you ever want a job in the DOJ, when Schwinghammer comes back, you're gonna apologize and say you overstepped by copying his style. He is like your role model. You want to be like him. That's why you were wearing this.
God, it's better than wanting to be like Jacob Slate.
Listen, my shoes match. I don't know. His shoes didn't match. I'm not sure if I'm willing to swear fealty to a man who does not have his palate correct. I just don't know if that's Is it my integrity on
Fucking
the
it's
line here?
Moses.
Say that.
No, just your bar card.
Yeah.
Tell me those shoes don't match their suit. You tell me that, and I'll say it.
No, the suit's perfect. All right, now, you gotta go change the Costa. Go.
Don't worry, I have like 7 of these configurations ready to go at any time. I'll
Perfect.
be right back.
Go for it.
He's not gonna
If
get
Murphy
far in
Braun
this town.
stepped in here, if Murphy Braun stepped in here with the same suit on as you,
I'm just
you
getting
wouldn't
sick.
Back the fuck down. So why the
No.
fuck you backing down? There's nobody,
not-
no fucking bar license.
Grayson,
having bitch.
Grayson, I'm just sick of everyone showing up with my fucking suit on. So I just decided to wear a different suit. That's all, okay? I got fucking Slate showing up in it. I got this guy showing up in it. After this, there's gonna be 5 other fucking people showing up in it. So I'm just gonna wear a different suit.
Well, that's
Yeah,
fine.
that's-
But you
that's-
don't
that's
fucking do
sounded
it
it,
in
I know.
front of somebody who's about to get his fucking bar license. You don't show ass to the newbies.
I don't really care that much, but fair enough. All right.
You want to set the precedent that this bitch outranks you?
It's not the hill I really give a fuck about, but I get where you're coming from. I understood.
Mm-hmm.
I get if you don't want to butt heads too directly with fucking Slate, right? While he's an active judge. But even that bitch now's just a lawyer. You the boss.
Yeah, I need to agree with
Grayson.
Grayson here. I'm disappointed in you.
Hey, Avery, how are you?
Yeah, I don't really care about your thoughts anymore, James. You're not a lawyer, so.
Huh. Is that the hill you want to die on?
Oh, hey Nolan, what's up? How quick is it? Okay.
How much shit have you heard then, Hayes?
Too much.
Yeah, me too.
And really,
have a
really
bar?
bad stuff.
Oh, me too.
And I hope the stuff that I heard about
Yeah,
that,
like we would only
DOJ individual is not true. Because if it is...
the thing I heard, it isn't. And it shouldn't, and like, it's been cleared up.
Okay, well...
If it's somebody basically, you know, high up, then it was an accusation that had no merit, from what I know, understand from it.
Well, let's hope
Everything
that's
I
the
heard
truth.
yesterday, I hunted down to find out the actual truth of. And directly from that individual's mouth, it isn't.
Mm-hmm. So I'm sure he
Baseless
stayed away,
accusations.
far away from that war.
Hopefully. But if I've got anybody who's sworn the oaths I've sworn, telling me that they didn't do what they're accused of, I'm going to believe them.
Well, even without that, there is so much shit that some heads... Hello. Just
What's up, Ranger?
Hey guys.
How's it going?
Good.
So what's up?
I had a quick little legal question for you.
Sure.
So I own an aquarium, and
Oh?
starting on Friday, we're gonna start buying people's fish from the fishing tournaments as well as their treasure chest. One sec, radio.
Uh-huh.
So
Oh,
with the
no.
treasure chest, when we buy them from people, when we open them up, sometimes they contain like illegal fishing hooks, nets,
Contraband and stuff, yes.
Yeah. So I already got approved from PD to have it in my store, and I'm gonna just take it and store it in a locker, the illegal stuff, and then obviously we'll keep the legal stuff and sell it. But I wanted to see where it stood from you guys judicial, if it was okay to have
Legally, the possession of things obviously comes with legal ramifications. Those ramifications are always at the provision and the behest of the UPD and their ability to press charges as and when they see fit, right? Now, the issue is because you're an actual police officer, even if somebody was going to hand them into you as your position as a police officer, then right,
like serious
that's,
shit
that's
on.
the way we want it to happen anyway. Right? Just because you take possession of them as a police officer wouldn't do it. Problem is, this is going to be you acting as a private citizen off duty, not in the position and role as an officer, right? So as long as you have provisions in place with the UPD to like hand them over professionally, I can't see an issue. the reality is we will only ever deal with it if an officer decides to press charges anyway, right?
Perfect. The only other thing is there's the Aegis storefront people. So they're
You
allowed to check
absolutely
your
need to
stash
talk to those.
anytime.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So if they check the stash and they're like, hey, there's fishing hooks in here, I just want everybody to have a heads up. Like, I don't see it becoming an issue, but I don't, yeah.
I mean, look, as long as you, I just go to, you know, the Aegis people and have the conversation and be like, look, there will be times
why
when
are
we
they-
are, you know, in between dropping this contraband off with the PD, but that does not, you know, it is what it is, right?
Me as a profound legal aid for 2.5 years,
Man, it's all you
why
know
do
is
you store them in the store and not just like, hey, I'm opening those chests and now I'm on duty and I know where they're coming from and I'm gonna
We have
put them.
multiple employees who buy treasure chest. It's not just me.
And also,
Well,
it
they,
would
like,
be a
they store
direct
it
conflict
into
of
the-
interest for her to
Yeah.
be acting in both regards as an officer and as the store owner.
So we basically get the treasure chest, open it, put the contents in the
Mouse
stash of
off
the
in
store,
City Hall.
and then, like, you
Mask
know,
off,
whenever
please.
I'm around or once a week, whatever, we'll transport
you.
from the storage to the locker.
Oh, I might be stuck.
You stuck?
I might be stuck. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Alright.
I don't know. I don't see.
Okay. Like I said, I will.
The thing is,
contact
you
Aegis
get
or whatever,
watches, you
but
get dirty money, and
actually,
illegal
I've never
stuff
actually
from
met
it.
the- Well, I have, but a long time ago.
It makes no sense.
Okay, Mr. DaCosta, you
And-
have been a legal aid for how long now? It's a few months, right?
Yeah, I would say, she's 4 months, maybe.
Why?
Maybe 3?
Oh God,
Mm-hmm.
he's getting fast tracked.
So the request went in. We've had a discussion as a judiciary, and we have decided to extend you an offer of a bar license today. Now, I need to know that you are aware as to the restrictions a junior attorney has. The things you're allowed to do, the things you're not allowed to do.
Okay.
You aware? Has anyone talked to you about any of this stuff?
I've
How
read
you
the guidelines. I
doing,
wasn't
Counselor Al
sure.
Rahim?
I didn't realize
Congratulations, sir.
I wasn't sure if a junior attorney was bar licensed or not, but I'm aware of the junior attorney guidelines. And I've read them.
You are. You will be fully bar licensed.
Hello.
So he's-
Abdul is in City Hall, and Legal Aid just got their bar
we assess your
license.
work and we will
Okay,
So
So
one of
main
them should
things
be able to
are,
help you.
You know, you're not posting on the docket without a senior attorney attached.
All right, sweet
with you
as
for
I
some
will.
oversight, some
I will
guidance.
hit them up.
Okay, toodaloo.
We don't want
Thank you. Bye.
To be honest, like initially we want you doing the things that you still continue doing from being a legal aid, right? So the cell reps, the bench trials, all of those things, right? Now, once we get to things like hut level things, we just don't want you drowning solo without oversight, right? So,
Gorm, I
prefer it
would just not
personally
open
if
them,
all
but
junior attorneys have some kind of.
I
like,
don't
senior
get what
attorney
the issue
oversight,
is.
Just initially, until we can
Just
like,
hand in
see
all the
and
legal
trust
stuff,
that you are not going
and
to
you can
provide,
prove it's
A,
coming
false
from that
information
shop.
to somebody, and B, you know, get yourself into a position where you can't provide an adequate defense for any client that you take on.
I understand. Makes sense.
Yeah. And like, I'll be honest with you, those restrictions come off on a
nothing on
subjective
there.
status. So basically, once you prove to any of us,
I think the
like,
only thing
we'll
that
just start
can be
removing
is
restrictions and let you go.
the
And we'll
blood
just let
from
you
the A
cook. If
plus
you can cook, we'll
yesterday
let you
can
cook,
be
right?
in a
Okay.
report. But I don't even
well,
know
I
if the
guess I'll
cop
be
acted on it.
transparent then, you
Because
know,
usually they act
initial
earlier.
Business. I've done cell representations. I'm comfortable with that. It's no problem. I have no problem continuing with that. I suppose my only real concern is being unable to file any level. Can I file any briefs at all? Like nothing. Like if I say a cell
I mean, he
suit or
was
something
the
like that?
Attorney General on
as long as
the
you get some oversight, you can file anything,
Ignite server.
right? You just got to find somebody who's willing to, like, you know, read your shit over before you put it up there. It's not even that you can't put it up there. You can put it up there. I just want somebody to scan it, look at it.
Yeah,
and
but
be
they
like,
need to
yeah,
take
okay,
my
yeah,
blood.
cool, go.
And for that, I
you'll
need to
get-
do a
You
violent.
won't struggle to find that kind of oversight, to be honest with you, right? As long as
yeah,
you're
no.
willing to. And this is twofold, right? One, it's to check that your work is where we need it to be. But secondly, it's to get you talking to other lawyers.
Oh God, is that?
I'll be honest. Working solo is
Is his
miserable
name
anyway.
Jason
Fair enough.
Daniels?
I understand. I guess I just have a few qualifying questions based on some
Okay.
work that I'm doing now. Then,
Okay. Talk to me.
my understanding is that any individual operating within the state of San Andreas who is a
No,
citizen,
no,
etc.,
it's
is
somebody
liable
else.
to
Thank God.
sue and be sued. Is that correct?
I mean, outside of certain protections, yeah.
Okay, like qualified immunity, for instance, I would assume.
Qualified immunity. I mean, whether or not we have judicial immunity, sometimes it depends. It changes with the wind. There are certain instances where certain specific individuals have claimed diplomatic immunity, specifically foreign nationals. Remember, there were issues with the Russians a few months ago where some people claimed those kind of protections.
Right.
Yeah, like,
The
but
Russians.
99% of individuals, yes.
Like a state senator?
Look, you want that kind of smoke? That's on you. Read treason.
Well, I'm just wondering, of course, like this would be a wrongful death lawsuit, essentially the basis of.
Oh.
Yeah. So this is not a, you know, the questionable, you know, there's a lot of moving parts at this time, you know. And far
If
be
you
it from a
can-
junior attorney, his first lawsuit to be against the state senator, but I, in fact, do want that smoke, sir.
You want that smoke? I don't blame you. You should absolutely have a discussion with the senior attorney and see what they think about that.
Any recommendations?
I would have said the man to my right, but he quit because he's a quitter. Around now, the most active attorneys we have are probably Percy Weaver and Grace Daniels. They both have serious
I know Miss
workloads.
Daniels. She knows me, so they would
Grace is a very good option. She's probably our busiest attorney. If you don't add to her workload, I would appreciate it.
Oh, it's not. I would be adding. It's just more.
No. Yes, absolutely. She is absolutely somebody who I would trust to guide you. Like, she is fantastic.
I wonder who taught her.
Percy Weaver is probably our second busiest lawyer, like across all time zones. He's also somebody who's working currently, like in this time zone mostly. So yeah, yeah. So either of those two, like at this time, would be your best bet.
Okay. Well, thank you for the recommendations. I do appreciate that. Is there anything else I need to do as far as will I appear as an attorney and all that so I can start calling myself one?
Okay. So here's the thing, right? I have granted you your state's bar license. If you pull out your phone and take a look at the little blue eye in the top left-hand corner, you'll see you have a bar license, right?
Right.
Now, as far as things like the access to the train and things along those matter, right? That is the access you will require to in order to when you come here, you come to the front desk over here.
Oh, I
where you
have
sign
to,
in
I
as
have to
legal
use
aid.
that ticket to come. All right.
No. Right? Once you've been onboarded properly, like on the back end.
Right, I understand.
Here you'll be able to sign in as a lawyer directly, right?
Okay.
Now, you can advertise right now as a lawyer.
What's up,
in
James?
Yellow Pages.
I'm thinking about making Kimbo my favorite
Which will
family member of
which will
yours.
also provide you with the hourly rate of an attorney.
Instead of you,
There's a bunch of
after
other
that comment
payment
that hurt me
schemes
deeply.
I, as the treasurer, deal with.
Yeah.
Every
Well,
month. And
you
we
know.
pay out for everything.
You deserved it.
From,
You deserved it.
For what? You shit.
Expungement hearings to sell
For handing in your bar license,
court
James.
cases, all of that shit, right?
Yeah, I wanted to
everything
kill
has a
multiple cops, so I had to hand it
performance-related
in. What's
metric
up, Abdul?
I get you paid. So at the end of every month, start of every month,
Oh,
you
Gucci,
send me
man.
your itemized list of everything you've done.
Sure.
I'll
Grace,
give you
Grace,
extra checks.
Grace is just
Some
onboarding. Yeah,
lawyers
what's up?
earn
He's
extra
on board?
200 or 300 grand.
Grace is just onboarding a new lawyer right now, so I gotta ask him here in a second, all right?
Okay.
You know,
Yeah.
facilitate extra cash. Okay. What else?
Lang also came in to vouch for Speedy.
Schwing.
Yeah, like don't get me wrong.
Schwing.
I think he should be. Oh, what's up?
Lang.
Has anyone talked
Oh,
to
God.
Mr. DaCosta about what he can and cannot gain access to in the MDW now that he's an attorney?
I mean, I have. This is actually, I think, Mr. DaCosta. Have we met before, even before?
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I haven't talked to him about that yet, Grayson.
Okay. Do you want to do
I wouldn't
that?
have received that information from anybody.
Okay. If you can talk Mr. DaCosta through the information that will be visible to him now, that would be appreciated.
I don't think I could. I won't be able to see
Question
that.
I
until the
gotta
other
run
stuff
by you
gets
first.
filed
Bye.
Okay.
As well, if you know what I mean. I don't think if I can't sign in, I don't think I'll be looking at no MDW.
Hey, potentially getting expunged, my friend, is gonna be it, but I'm gonna finally go in for the dude.
All right.
I don't know why they would want an expungement. But hey. Hello?
Hello.
Oh my god. I have no idea who's on radio.
Yeah, I can't hear shit.
Cut
Her
it.
radio's broken. Her shit's all rusty. She'll take some time to boot up.
I'm so funny sometimes. Swiss sounds. Okay, that was kind of mean. What Titus said. I should have told him that I heard that he threw a case as a judge again. But I'm not gonna be a meanie. I forgot it. Does anybody know where Junie is in the queue? I mean, let me just text her. Let's see how many cops we're running. It's so weird. The wheels spin and all. Okay, I don't need to do this. I forgot. It's not a GT4. Oh, fuck! Madre mio. Oh god. I was looking into the corner, but didn't turn. Then ceiling. Okay, I wanted to be faster than the red car, if you noticed. That was a mistake. Also, it just doesn't feel as smooth as with the GT4 when you turn. It's like the car turns really good in the first few degrees, and then there's gonna be a point where there's just oversteer. Yeah. I know. But while this car is easier to drive, it is different. And I haven't driven enough different cars. I mean, I'm obviously not horrible with the car, looking at the time that I got on Blacklist. That's a bubble. thought he passed. Well, that's 3 mistakes now. Oh god, local. Oh fuck! I was like, how's the track going? Can I cut? I forgot. I can't. I don't know. The time is for nothing, anyways. Oh, Rocher. I'm just getting careless. But I can see why people are still favoring the S14. Ah, you're busy. Whatever. It's only doing like 120 anyways. I forgot how the track goes. I mean, he's gonna call Henry, not me. It's only gonna be an issue if Tackleberry is gonna pull me over. It was a horrible corner. Still a 144 after all this. That was like at least 15, 20 seconds. Not sure if I heard a murder kitty or not. I really don't want to die to a murder kitty right now. And now you want me to die to a murder kitty. Floating tree. Where is that picture? Can't I make it that I have bigger pictures? this one and okay. Dick is racing left, right, and center, eh? Who can we call to stir shit? No one? That's kind of sad, isn't it?
Oh my god, how could you do this? James Hayes is a old man. You can't do this.
Well, then I guess you're not making it. Welcome, everybody. Hello. I'm in 23rd. Yeah, we need to. I'm gonna meet up with Kate this week. We got to do some business. Business. What do you mean, L?
You're the only one around, James?
Well, Letson is somewhere. Your beloved is somewhere, and I guess that's it. Tombstone is what you put on your grave because you're dead. Well, bon appetit. Maybe see you later. But yeah, welcome everybody. Not getting money from Mushkins. Yeah, somebody's owed 88 grand or 80 grand. But funny enough, that's not the business that I'm after. I'm not sure if Hayes would take Kate's money. Mainly money, the car, I mean.
It's you.
Oh my god.
Hey, hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Your brother just went that way.
Oh, our brother just went that way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, James.
Is that how you show love?
Guys.
Well, I was trying to make sure that the brothers found each other because one was asking about the other.
Ah, I thought, no, you're running over me. Anyways, hello, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I might have to get my bar license back, which makes me feel
Oh,
a certain way.
Why would you
Because
need
of
your bar license back?
the fellows in the prison.
Oh.
There's a lot of things happening that shouldn't have been happening.
Oh, in prison or?
No, on the island, unfortunately.
Oh my god, how many of them
Jenny.
is you?
Oh my god.
Oh, is that you?
There's so many
They
little men.
multiply.
What?
Why
So
is there
there's
so
many little men.
of you?
What do you mean? This is Pim. He's been in pillbox for the last 2 years. He had to eat rats and drink blood.
Oof.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't move him
Can I try
after
your
it
blood?
switched.
No, I don't want you to try my blood.
Oh.
Yeah, plus she sounds sick, so I wouldn't want to. You don't want any of that.
Yeah, I am really sick. I have a cold.
I hope you feel better.
And
Yeah,
also,
feel better.
I have
get
broken
clean blood
ribs,
so I can
you know.
drink.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get clean blood for you so you can drink.
That's so kind of you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's really
Yeah,
nice. He's been
seriously,
surviving
sure.
off it, so.
Sure. Once I'm well, I'll prick my finger, put it in a little vial for you, and give it right over.
It's really nice.
You're
I was stuck
welcome.
in pillbox for 2 years.
Bye, Hayes.
Goodbye, everyone. Bye. I don't want a 311 that I want to talk to TJ.
I probably have hepatitis.
I don't care.
Okay.
Pretty good, thank you.
There's a black one. Is my biggest fan up here. What do we think?
You're on August side. The golf cart thing isn't today, by the way, because we're busy. We have to do it in a day or two.
Is that supposed to be DOC?
Yeah, there's just so much going on, you know.
Who I hear in RC?
I know, but like I know.
Just a look, come on, man.
No, it's I know. I don't.
Come on, just a little bit, you know. Yeah,
Take,
just a
take,
little bit.
take here. Get some blood from that guy.
Come on.
Wait,
let me see your finger.
No.
Yeah, come on.
Is that the warden?
Let me just see your finger.
No.
Show your finger.
It's my
Come
finger.
on, come on.
Just
Just a finger. You have 9
I
more.
just-
Come on.
Yeah, but I want to keep it intact with no holes in it. That's
Hey,
not
sir,
supposed
can I
to be
see your
there.
finger?
No, I really feel like not giving you blood, but I have a better option
Why?
for you. So
blood?
There you go.
For blood, yeah. So
Adrenochrome?
you know, now the thing is, usually people like to self-transport. So when they carry their friend from the parking lot into the hospital, there's a shit ton of blood everywhere. You could also, now listen to this. What if you offer a service of transporting them? And, you know, because you want to do the best that you can, you know, some triage, making sure wounds don't, you know, there's no blood everywhere. Ha! Easy blood.
That sounds like for just EMS then.
So you're saying the key to blood is being EMS?
Oh, well,
Yeah.
how about the little ones go do some voluntary EMS work?
Or you could just give me your finger and I could bite it.
Yeah, just a little
Yeah,
nibble,
but
just a
then-
little. Just a little
That's gonna
dribble.
include, you know, me giving you the finger, my
You'll
finger.
grow it back. Come on. No,
Yeah, no,
the
that's-
blood, not the finger. You still have the finger. Come on.
Yeah,
Just a
but
little
what
nibble.
if he? Okay, so what if he goes into a blood rage and he just keeps gnawing on my finger, and I'm just gonna have
I'm
like
not gonna go in a blood
stump.
rage, man. I was stuck in pillbox for 2 years.
Yeah, but oh. Anyways,
Sorry.
and maybe later. Anyways, But you know,
Wasn't that
if
desperate.
you're- Well, you're right. You're not the one that was in pillbox for 2 years.
I just need blood, man. Let me see your finger. Let me bite it.
Yeah, I would like not to. I feel like that's not a good
Other
idea.
finger. I'm gonna get your blood later.
Well, good luck. Now where did the fucking motherfucker go?
Hey, Jim. Major Casterman is gonna need a hot drop.
What does he need?
Oh, hello guys. Gentlemen.
Oh, cool.
We'll get him
Yeah,
like
we
a,
could.
we'll get him like a
My brother, how are you? Salute.
Oh god, he wants to be DOC.
I'm here to, change my clothes and stuff. Not to get it going.
You were never hired, right? Fired, so why don't you just put your name in the system?
Hey, Oswaldo. Sorry to interrupt.
Alright, bye-bye.
Can you do me a favor and tell TJ to come here? Hayes is here.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Hayes, okay, I got you. Yeah.
Yes, because she was never fired in the...
I don't like that they can do that. What? Do you know I love you, right? I mean, of course. Why wouldn't you?
Oh, there.
Sup, trooper?
Doing all right?
Hearing some
Surviving?
disturbing stuff, but you know.
Well, you don't believe everything you hear, right?
That's why
always-
I'm trying to be
There's always
informed.
3 sides to a story. right?
Exactly, and then it's gonna be retold, and the fourth side is kind of something like the first side, but it's also mixed with the second and the third, and
Yeah,
new
it's-
stuff. It's
Why
whole story.
Why are you complaining, my brother?
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan, to be honest with you, when it comes to the whole propaganda game. I'm all about the facts, so I'm hoping the facts set a lot of people straight. You know, I understand the visuals that are out there right now, but we'll see. Time will tell, right? Just hope people aren't so mindset on what they
Well,
got right now.
We'll see. Listen, I had to work with half truths and random evidence for 2.5 years, so.
Hello, Hayes. Fuck you, Bayo.
Howdy.
Well,
Good to see you too, TJ.
Yep. Oh, fuck the PD that died.
Yeah, well,
Come around tomorrow and I can find my clothes.
unfortunate, but it was a necessary
Thank you, guys.
Was it though?
incident.
Was it really necessary?
Was
Are
it
you
though?
serious? None of that was
Doesn't-
necessary. Holy shit.
I mean, I'll give you my personal opinion. I mean, off the badge right now, I wish we just bombed that fucking place. So
Okay.
I don't think we should have set foot at all. But that's my opinion. So
Sure. Yeah. You know, next time you come to find explosives, don't bring your own.
What do you mean? They probably got it from the island.
No, they didn't.
Oh, sorry, my
we
sarcasm,
did-
Sarcasm
we did,
isn't quite
listen,
there on that one.
they know where the bombs they manufacture. They know. They know what they have out there. They knew it didn't come from them.
We never denied making anything of the sort.
Sure, but I'm not gonna get into this with you. All right, I'm here on other business right now, anyway. So
Okay.
enjoy your chat, you two.
Appreciate
Bye,
it.
Bayo.
Okay, I might have to whisper. Can you hear me, or is it not loud enough?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, so Justice Adams is what people say is not true.
What do you mean?
His involvement was not flying anything. I don't know if he ever stepped foot on the island. He did oversee apparently certain stuff, but he did not actively contribute to the war.
Then you
And-
might want to talk to Percy and Surge who are spreading that
Yeah, and I got it
and
from
get their
Grayson.
their actual story then.
And
Because that's what they spread to us.
okay. So the thing is, as far as it goes to judges, Grayson and Titus are not people that lied to me. They have nothing to gain from that. So Lindbergh, how you doing?
In jail, huh? Unfortunate.
It happens, I guess.
It happens. It happens. Hopefully the rehabilitation is good. I apologize for Speedy in the back there.
Yeah, here's the rehabilitation.
All right. Well, good luck, gentlemen.
Appreciated. They don't know that it's me because I'm not wearing my hat. Funny.
Ooh.
And yeah, as you can hear, Speedy, he just walked into City Hall to get an expungement, and he's talking to the warden or DOC in general. So you might get a new DOC guard that you can pummel every day.
Part 2? Wasn't he already a DOC guard?
Yeah, or was that Lang? I don't know. They do stupid stuff when they are quote unquote civilians.
Yeah, sure. Like Star Wars.
I mean, listen, if you could make money off of it, why not, you know?
True.
And fuck over the competition because you're definitely not in the same market. No.
Me? No, never.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to give you those updates because I will go and talk to Serge and Percy, but yeah, Norman won't be flying in today.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, I keep an eye out for everything, and if I have to, I get the bar license, but I feel like the ones that have a bar license right now are not on the level that it needs. And I'm not sure if somebody told me that Murphy also gave up his bar license, so
I mean, I feel like that's just another month of the year.
Yeah, but this time I think he handed it in and didn't shoot a judge with an AK, so that's new.
Perfect.
Yeah, I feel like this is Murphy Hayes kind of level. Not to be rude to the other attorneys, but
no,
well, Reggie would also be a good candidate, but I'm not sure if he's willing to do the whole shit again after the Michael stuff.
I mean, if you guys want to band together for it, it might be kind of nice trio. But I mean, if you want to do it as a class action or you're doing selective clients, that's a little different.
Yeah, about that, I went through some profiles in the MDW.
Yeah.
And most got treason. LARP didn't. Jaeger didn't. I even looked up Trey. And he got treason. So I'm not quite sure what the deal is and how people are getting charged with, for example, the simple stuff, possessions, when they were found on the island.
People actually get charged for that?
I'm really not sure.
I don't think I did. I just got on a 24-hour hold. I never got charged for anything. My bank account's like negative 200.
Yeah, but they said treason is just 30 years. They didn't say anything about a fine, no parole. Yeah. So
right. I guess what I was saying, if they charged, then I would have had like those charges at least, right?
Yeah, but
maybe
I'm thinking about, double jeopardy now. Is the treason covering everything, or is that just the general thingy? You're on the island, you're fighting. Are the possessions gonna come after? Are they gonna raid everybody? Is there gonna be more? So that is kind of the issue that I have.
Yeah, I mean that's an interesting statement because technically there was no due process, right? We just lost our shit.
Inmates that they were involved.
And so realistically, even if we lost our shit, like the sentencing per se has already happened. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think you can go back and add shit later, right?
Nope.
When you say officers,
So
one and
technically
done.
what has been done should be done.
Yeah, and if they want to go, that's also the thing. If they want to go after the assets now, you already been processed for treason, so they're adding stuff and trying to get the assets, and after the fact, it's a whole process that they fucked up. Did you get served any papers? It's like, here's your blanco treason.
No. The only thing I got served was 2 subpoenas.
I mean, yeah, but that was. So yeah, you don't even know why. What else is in there? It's so stupid. So yeah, I'm already thinking on ways on at least. I mean, if we can't find the 30 years because the Senate said, yeah, this is cool, or they found Adams to sign that as a justice, then I'm not sure if we can fight this. But everything surrounding, I mean, losing cars and businesses is for some people really tough.
They've been completely docile except for that.
I think you traded your Lambo early enough, so that's not going to be an issue either way.
Yep.
But
to my knowledge, Dragon has not gotten any paperwork served to him. Others apparently have. I never got that ultimatum document, but yeah, it should be okay.
Yeah, my opinion, on the 21st, they did the 48 hours to leave the island, blah, blah, blah. So on the 23rd is the date where the cutoff should be. Everything traded afterwards should be part of their asset forfeiture. So again,
I don't even think it actually was going. Okay, so when I talked with Crane, rather, he had a conversation with. It was mainly myself, Pred, Jaeger, and a few kind of like Larry was here and there, but there's a group of us. But those were he wanted to talk to. We were sitting there having this conversation, and
shot him in the face.
I think he came to the realization that essentially he didn't really approve any of that. So he goes, "Yeah, we can have a panel." So none of this was ever told to us. That they were going to form a panel to discuss the assets of those that were involved. He didn't have all the names yet. He said probably him, the mayor, and maybe a few other people.
Mm-hmm. So is it now Brian Dredd Knight, so that he can be Judge Dredd eventually? And
possibly.
That guy has his fucking thumb up his ass. He should taste that shit in his mouth. Holy fuck.
Yep. You want a nice little document that we got? Have you seen the ultimatum document?
No, I have not.
All right. Well, here's the thing. I'm going to send it to you, whether you want it. Do you want
send it on the burner.
What's that number again?
Exactly.
Oh, never mind. I got it. Hold on.
As long as you're not mentioning my name on that burner, I'm all good.
No.
Hey, Erica Lynn.
Do you have that on you?
No.
Okay.
I'm smart enough.
That's going
not
to be there. Yeah,
Okay.
so that is going to be there. That's the ultimatum document. When you take a look at it, so you'll notice it's kind of top down MCU letterhead. It goes through properties and assets of individuals, basically saying that they will be seized if you do not surrender yourself. They will give you no asset forfeiture, whatever the fuck it is. They'll give you 3 years Sedition Act, and that's it. If you surrender. They mention as well, anyone that had received your assets at any point in time, they are subject to criminal pursuant charges, etc. They said that to us, and then on the bottom of it is signed by the commissioner, Brian Knight, and Stubble. Underneath that is a line that says this is a official notarized Department of Justice document. Any remarks below the judiciary signature is invalid. There is no judge signature. As Crane, would this hold up in your court of law? He said no.
That is like me signing my you know, when you're in high school and you don't want to go to whatever physical education class it was because you need to do stupid stuff, and you forge the signature of your mom, kind of deal. That's like that.
Yep.
Signing for yourself is never a good idea, and forging the sigil or whatever identification of the DOJ, that is
You guys said it was.
yeah, pretty sure that's a crime in this city, but hey.
No, it didn't form the signature of the DOJ. Just put the notarized symbol.
Yeah,
of it. Like, you
that's
know those
but
stamp at the
that's
bottom that you get with that thing. You go
yeah,
to the
but
notary
they're
and it
still
says Department of
representing
Justice.
somebody else.
Yeah, that's what they did.
Give me a
So-
second. I need to call you back. Give me
Oh,
5
okay,
minutes.
no worries.
Sorry.
How do you
Yeah,
know
no
she
worries.
was the one? How do you know she was
Yeah, so that's smart. That's a good move. That's gonna get you in good graces with the DOJ.
I mean, we told our story. We haven't sugarcoated anything. I mean, sure, you get different perspectives. PD believes what they did was correct. Some of them. I'll say some. Not all. Believe me, I've definitely heard a lot of people that are just not happy. And James, I'm gonna be honest. I've pressed that as much as I can.
So specifically, is the
I'm
issue
going to
that
continue pressing that.
DOC was acknowledged to be in the war, or that specific.
You have
guards
other
that
individuals
called out
that will just be okay with it. You have other individuals that will resent it. Realistically, what is going to happen with this is we have been very transparent. We have told Crane everything that we have done. We don't deny things, and we don't try to sugarcoat them. But obviously, perspective is key. How we see things versus how others see things, and how others can spin that as well as we spin it, is the difference. And it's not even like a spin. It's just what we know as truth to us because that is our perspective.
It's also gonna paint a picture to the public.
Correct. So that's what's happening.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind the city going ape shit for the bullshit that they've been doing. I'm 100% convinced that if PD handled the whole thing differently, there could have been a solution in regards of, you know, controlling over destroying. But, you know, again, they lost, what was it, 2 or 3 officers? So good job.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I agree. So, yeah, if there's anything with it, just let me know.
Yeah, I'll keep digging
All right.
and keep you updated.
All right.
Okay.
Take a look at that document, and yeah, let me know your thoughts. I'll be around for a bit.
Okay. Talk to you later then. Bye-bye.
Yep.
I would never say that. No, you tell him to call me. Listen, I have a BMX bike for him that I'm gonna.
I just want to go
sneak into
behind
prison.
like a door or something. Okay. Harvey, can you come here, motherfucker?
And capture and watch TJ. I love RPing with them. They're really good people. It's how do I say that? Hayes
Hey,
has
how you
always
doing?
been trying to enable. I'm good. What's up with you?
Oh, I had no idea you had to wait a whole month to get an expungement.
Oh, you were doing crimey crime.
No, it's more. You have to wait 2 weeks before you can even apply for the expungement, and then it's another 2 weeks.
Yes, it's kind of depends on what you've been doing before. Usually shooting cops is not really something you get to expunge right away.
Well, I don't shoot cops, so
Yeah, you stick a needle in their arm or something.
no, I just hit him with a bat. I don't really have a lot of attempted murders of an LEO. It's more assault with deadly or assault and battery.
Why exactly do you want an expungement?
I just want to be clean again, and I want to try do the oil stuff again and all that jazz.
You got a gas station.
I wish. No, I just want to pump oil.
That it's so not worth it. I don't know why people think it's worth it.
I don't know, I just want to try it out and just be clean again for a while.
Right. you aware that street racing is also
A crime?
gonna
Yes, I'm. Oh.
you're gonna lose your pump if you get caught with street racing.
Oh, I 100% know.
Okay, you know, just saying. I'm not sure if being legal is a thing for you, my friend.
Okay, fuck you, you dick.
I'm
You fucking wanker.
What do you mean?
Yeah, absolutely. That's why I race with good people to make sure they can save my ass.
Yeah, that's already my strategy, my friend.
Yeah, so clearly you're on the right path as me, right? What else? I might need to talk to you later when, you know.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on the radio.
About
the OK radio.
Yeah,
and,
you're okay. Yeah, let me know when I can talk to you. I want to talk about that topic we spoke about the other day.
Anytime. I'm just running after the whole trees and stuff right now, trying to figure out stuff.
Oh, good luck with that. That shit seems like a headache.
Yeah, I need to figure out if I have to drop Norman Adams half alive into the prison for him to get completely annihilated by all the treason inmates.
I would.
Well, it seems he wasn't that involved. They said, well, somebody said he was flying helicopters or something like that, and Grayson said he didn't. Also, you know, he's involved in the whole signing warrants and shit, so it's not a good look if the judge that is involved with that is doing shit like that. So
Yeah, but conflicts them though, right? In everything going
yeah,
forward.
But what is a member of the DOJ doing on the battlefield kind of deal, you know?
Yeah. Well, so the same with EMS and doctors, right?
I get doctors, EMS, but apparently they were in the front line, not you know, grabbing the injured and bringing them to whatever area to treat them.
I don't know. I heard otherwise that EMS were out there with M4 shooting on the front line, getting rid of their neutrality. So
that's what I heard as well. So also, I mean, there's so much wrong. We saw the cops with the Grozas and the fucking silenced Glocks and shit. There's so much wrong just by hearing that, and there's stories floating around of EMS not treating people but grabbing their RPGs while, you know, they.
Oh god, I heard that
dying.
as well. Oh damn.
And
Okay.
I really don't want this to be true, because what do you expect all the other club and gang members going to do when those that got treason tell, hey, EMS, DOC, and a judge was in the front line? They're all gonna be
DOC
dead.
I can sort of get. DOC I get. EMS and the judge, not so much.
Yeah. But, I mean, yeah, DOC is getting their ass kicked now. Having 60 people with treason up there, and they barely have a handful of DOC guards.
Well, they sort of deserve it, so, you know.
I mean, fun fact, Speedy is going to be a DOC, it seems.
I was going to be part of my expungement becoming a DOC doctor, so.
Right.
You know, but definitely wasn't going to experiment on inmates. Definitely not.
It does sound like fun. Okay, where
Trust
did
me,
he
it would have
send
been,
that
but
fucking
instead it's
message?
like a 2 week on, 2 week off fucking expungement process, which is dumb. So stupid. I thought it was just like, you know, you go there, you wait your 2 weeks, and then, you know. Apparently it's changed, so it's whatever, I guess.
Okay. Well, yeah, well, I mean, now you can be. Well, it's your test phase if you can be clean for 2 weeks to start the expungement. So, you know.
Yes, I can't wait.
Okay, let me do something, and then I'm available for whatever. I got a document that I have to look at.
Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah. Just let me know. I just want the conversation off the record sort of thing. So.
Yeah.
All right, let me know.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
I probably have to turn off stream for that conversation. Because I was on the phone. You guys want to see this document as well? That's something you want to see. I'm sure you don't want to see this. It's not interesting at all. I mean, please. No. You sure? You sure about that? I try not to make it the sellout. Oh god. Why is my preview dead? Is this stream still going? Roger doesn't know how to sell out. Why is my preview window black? Yes, stream is still going. Okay, well then. Can I like stop and play again? It's just dead for me. Okay, so apparently this is what they got from the Major Crime Unit. Kyle Pred. The state of San Andreas has reason to believe you're currently on the Sanguine Island, intending on aiding or assisting the island in the war efforts. Should this be accurate, the state of San Andreas does not wish for further conflict or unrest. I mean, that sounds reasonable. It is in the best interest of all parties involved to seek a swift... Also, I probably need to make sure that the door is locked here. It is. Swift and just resolution of this matter. As such, we extend this ultimatum, detailing the terms and consequences of your action moving forward. Wasn't me that broke it. Right. Got my eye on you. Terms of relinquishment. All weapons under your command or influence must be put down immediately. You, along with any associates connected to this act, must surrender yourself to a law enforcement agency without resistance. So, you're in a foreign island, and they invade you. Who are you actually surrender? Because they're not enforcing the law. Because in war, you don't enforce the law because it's called war. But hey, in return, you and your associates will not face charges of treason. Instead, you will be charged with... it said sedation. We don't even have that law. Serving a sentence of 3 years. So they're making up a law. Is it sedation? Sedation?
It's the compound up north.
Sedation. All your assets, including those recently transferred, will remain untouched, which will have received assets from you during this time will not be prosecuted or face any charges. However, should you decline this offer, continue your current path, you will be charged with treason, facing a 30-year sentence. Your assets will include, but not limited to, cars, houses, and business will be seized. Seized assets will include
let's
businesses,
try and have you go through...
vehicles and property that were transferred to third parties after our initial 48-hour warning.
I'm on the highway right now.
Let's try and have you go through an area where only one car fits, and I'll block them.
He's gonna get his bar license
Okay.
back. Ew.
I'm trying to think.
Ew. But there's so much
There
wrong.
was I can't remember. There was a spot the other day.
Oh, it's that fucking mode. That's why I don't have a preview window anymore. Anyways, so a third party is a party that is not involved and has no connection.
Can you follow me?
This is the wrong word. A third party. If somebody that commits treason transfers properties or assets to somebody they know and are aware why they received the assets, it's not a
Oh, actually,
third
I have
party.
it. Just follow me.
It's an associated party.
The alley.
A close
Then we're gonna
standing
try
party.
the parking garage
Funny.
next to Hayes, where there's a lot of booths.
The receiving party of said assets will
You
also be
just
prosecuted
go in
criminally
first
for
in
their
front of me here.
involvement
Take left.
in obfuscating
That the parking garage
the
is on the
assets.
left there.
I feel like this was written by
Sorry,
fucking Tim Collins.
I'll go back around the other side.
This is a one-time offer. We urge you to
I'm not
consider
with
your
you now, so it doesn't
actions
work.
carefully and prioritize the safety and well-being of everyone involved.
I needed to be there.
It is in your hands to decide the fate that awaits
go
you
for you.
and those
Go through
associated
the alley,
with you.
the,
Make the right choice.
DVD alley.
Axel Justice.
Go in the alley. Go in the alley.
At least use
I'm
another
at the
font.
Yeah, the car's following me. Don't go there yet. Don't go there yet, okay? Just don't go there yet.
Okay.
The cop's following me. This is pointless. Just, you have to wait.
I mean, the T looks awfully similar.
Get spiked by circling too much.
I swear.
No, I'm gonna go up
I
towards the hills.
swear they
You
fucked
can
up.
come down now. I lost them.
They didn't take the time to have
Alright.
either Mady or
in the
Baz
direction of the track,
Asab
right?
log in and
But I'll be
write
coming
that
from
themselves.
the other direction.
Okay.
Coming the direction of the track, but I'm turning left into the alley, not right.
Okay, like that. Okay.
Wasn't there? I can't
Yeah,
see
let's
that, eh?
I'll be at the tennis court
can
on
only-
the right-hander. I'll be on the inside on the right side. So you go. Make sure you go wide, okay?
You can only see
I don't know what that
who
means.
edited it.
When you pass the green
on
like
it.
tennis court shit, just stay left on the road. You drove past. I saw you.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Turn on the radio. What if some random legal legit bought a car and I don't? Yeah, that's also funny. But I would,
honestly, fuck it. Let's just
I
go.
would,
You'll
you
have
know,
to block them on Milton, okay?
I'm in the alley now.
it will be possible to fight because it's probably not going to be for $1 and there's going to be some sort of money transfer. This document has been notarized for official use of the Department of Justice of San Andreas. Any further edits of the document following a judicial signature shall be met with
Might be good.
litigations.
Did it see you?
That is,
You didn't see me.
that is deadass funny.
Going east, Eclipse. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm heading.
One's
home,
going north into the hills.
Okay, well, I'll try and get at it.
So
Yeah, they're on me now.
at least Stubble, I feel like
Just let me know
Stubble
how
signed
you're doing.
it,
I'm gonna try and lose them.
but
Okay?
Brian or Axel, they fucked up.
Is that
Do
it?
we have like
Good?
a forgery?
Right? Yeah,
Nope.
if you do,
We
maybe you just want to go
have.
drop it off, and I'll just try and deal with this. Worst case, you can get a car.
Is
and
that
get back.
just fraud?
Yeah.
Wrongful deceits intending to receive financial or personal gain.
Just don't play any games.
Impersonating a judge. It's fraud and impersonating a judge. Can they? Because it's a DOJ? Nah.
When when I see like CVPIs.
Because but you're
showing up,
able
that's,
to
like,
kind of prove
when I get worried
things
'cause those
if
are
you
just
have
all, like, the little
a money
fucking
transfer
random
at least.
peasants that just like will
I
do
don't think
whatever
we
they
have
get you.
any other. It's probably just gonna be fraud, but it's a
I'm going up Third
felony.
Ocean, so make sure you're not in that area.
I'm going down Zancudo right now.
The problem is with the
All right,
personal
well, I
gain.
think
It's
I
also a
lost them,
personal gain.
so
I don't even know what this is.
Just take the long way around and
Yeah.
meet me at the. I'll just wait inside the compound.
No. You should get out of there and have them so they can take the car away.
Okay.
Huh.
I will run.
I lost them,
to
I'm pretty sure.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go up. What's the street over here? The fucking.
Yeah, it's just plain illegal. What the fuck?
Yo.
There's so
you
much.
understand that you did call me the other day on your normal phone, right? So that's why I called you on that one.
Yeah, it doesn't. I had that in my hand. Doesn't really matter. So I went through the document, and there's so much wrong in there. They make up laws that we don't have. Whoever used that crayon to sign for Brian and Axel should at least use a different color if they can't do different handwritings, because that looks like one person wasn't available to sign it. And they don't know what a third party is. So there is, I mean, that is just a bait to like, hey,
100%
I'm
it is.
just, yeah, I'm gonna leave the island. That is all. There's nothing legit about that thing. And unfortunately, I couldn't find any law that kind of, I mean, it's not fraud because there's no real financial or personal gain behind it. Because they're doing it for the greater good. So I don't know, but it's definitely illegal. Saying, you know, the DOJ was on board with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's utilizing an official notarized document, or a notarized symbol, rather, not a notarized document, for the guise of falsifying information.
Yeah, I'm at the point where I'm not even sure if the 30 years have been sanctioned. I'm really. I'm
Hayes, you know where I'm at right now, right?
Yeah, but you know, you can always do something and ask for forgiveness than for permission. And
Fair.
that's usually what they do here in the city. It's like you have to bend over, go to jail, and then you have to sue. And also, not getting due process doesn't mean that there shouldn't be something to FOIA. And in that FOIA, at least, you know, you would see what's in the report and where the bases are. I mean, all they need to do is have a Senate sign something weird. But yeah, it's completely fucked.
Yep.
I'm going back to hating people. I'm not even trying. Yeah, I'm gonna start lighting fires everywhere I can. I'm not symbolic. It's not symbolical. It's actual fires, just because I can. And start annoying people. I think that's what I'm going to do. Then I'm gonna get my bar license back and shoot Brian Knight in the face right after we're done with all the court case stuff. So I will never ever get my bar license back. Not that Murphy didn't get his back twice, but you know. Anyways.
You'll get it. That's fine.
Oh, I'm so annoyed, and I'm not even the one in prison. And
Here's the thing, man. You can be annoyed with it. As Pred and I have been saying, like, We just need people to take an action. That's it. Even from like we've been talking with PD, like if something they see is wrong, they just need to have a spine and do it. Right? Just taking the fucking first step and doing something with it instead of it being just a casual, hey, yeah, this kind of sucks for them. Okay, cool. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So if you take that first step, anything.
Yeah, I'll do what I can.
Small thing. You have Kiki in your phone?
Pendragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got something to write, or should I send you a message?
Just shoot me a text on that thing. I don't care.
Do I want to
Or another one. It
implicate
doesn't matter.
her? No. Can you write
No,
it
okay.
down?
Yeah, I
think
can write it.
that's 628 413 5728.
All right. I'm going to give her a call because apparently she want to talk to me. I'll just let her know about him still. So,
Okay.
all right.
Talk to you soon. Goodbye.
Yep. Bye.
Hey, copy. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for everybody being here. Appreciate it. We are getting close again to 8,300. Sure, we can make it eventually. I'm still trying to get 10K this year. It's going to be a lot of work. And we had Trask dropping 3 subs for the community. We had Kitty and Sane with the resubs, and we are 5 away from 100. Appreciate all the support that you're giving me. For those that are interested, 7 Days to Die server running. Information is in the Discord. We plan to reset on Friday and start the actual quote-unquote playthrough over the weekend. Everybody's welcome. Just, you know, treat people the way you want to be treated. And you're all Gucci. I think he's mixing up the Discord where we have like 296 in Discord. Two more in Discord, nice. What that? Fuck Walter Christmas for false flag EMS. Fuck EMS for being on front line. You're signing warrants, then being in military operations. You say fight and war, then become our guards. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Is that Hardcastle?
What's up, James?
You're looking awfully cute today.
Was that you sitting there at the parking?
Yup, that was me.
I was like, how is James on awake? I just got a new phone, so I had to give mine to somebody else. So.
Aha. You're giving your phone to inmates? Is that what you're doing?
No. It was to my wife because she gave her phone to her friend, so she didn't have a phone, so I gave her one.
She gave
Because she was going to bed. Nah, I got no one in prison I care about.
Well, it is what it is. There's some weird stuff going up there. I hear some really bad stories, unfortunately. And
There's some bad shit too.
yeah, I really hope some of it is not true because it's not gonna end well. But yeah, it's
Well, luckily for you and I, we're not involved in the politics anymore, so we just gotta sit back and see what happens.
yeah, I wish I wasn't involved at all. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not involved. I have no involvement at all.
I'm so glad I'm not mayor anymore during this shit, because I would have fucking
God.
quit.
Oh God, you would have. Oh God,
I would have
that,
lost my
that
shit.
vein on your forehead would have popped. Oh my
Yeah,
fucking
my brain
God.
would have been. I would have died.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure. I have conflicting stories about that, but apparently Norman was doing shit in the war. So Norman Adams, Justice, Norman Adams.
The fucking snake.
Yeah. So and also signing warrants and all that. So I'm not happy that the DOJ was even close to the war. Nobody from the DOJ should have been anywhere near any troops, but that's just me.
That's not our headache, man. That's the new mayor's administration and whoever they want to deal with that stuff.
Yep.
So happy I'm free. I'm a nurse now, so I just work at the hospital and enjoy my life. Yeah.
Well, yeah. You heard the stuff about the EMS?
Oh, very much heard about it. The EMS who was hurt is one of my old time friends from back home, so very well aware.
Okay. You are talking about the whole bomb stuff. Is that a thing?
Yeah. Yes.
Fuck me sideways. Oh my God.
I even though she got hurt, it's like these people got hurt, these doctors and EMS. But the moment they picked up a gun and they decided to go shoot instead of stay there as medical, whatever happened to them was on them at that point, right? Like,
yeah, but there is
the moment you go over is like medical to treat people, but to pick up a gun and start shooting, that's like, okay, you're now involved in the war. Something that happens to you, you can't.
I mean, give them an M4, that's fine, but don't send them to the front lines. And the whole bomb thing, that was just a little bit too much for me.
Give them the M4 to defend themselves if something happens to them at their triage points or their healing or at their medical stations, but don't be sending them out there. Like 2 doctors got sent out there. Tribble lost an arm. Tribble lost an arm, and Jeffy got shot, and they're now blaming everybody else, but it's their fault they went out on the front lines.
I'm just gonna say it. Whoever was in charge, aka Senate, Axel, Brian, need a fucking boot up their ass, and
Yeah, the 3 Musketeers really fucked us. Yeah.
Just allegedly, they got sent an ultimatum, a document, to surrender and not get treason. They would have gotten a charge that is not even present in the city, and
The sedation thing or whatever, the sedation.
Yeah, and Brian Knight's and Axel Justice signature is the same fucking handwriting. It's like, and on the bottom it says it was sanctioned by the DOJ, but apparently Crane knew nothing about that.
Oh no. So they sent out like somewhat of like a plea deal. If you surrender, you're gonna get the 3 years.
Yes.
But it wasn't even approved by
It was just a bait.
Oh no.
So, how do the people even know what they're getting charged for? They didn't get any documentation. It's just, they're already processed, by the way. So they got treason on the record. So technically they're done. They can't be charged for anything extra on top of it. I don't know if they're going to get like possession charges, and it's one big shit show.
Yeah, I mean, it was a shit show the moment Brian took over the detective unit. So you expect the fucking tinfoil hat, red yarn guy leading a whole division, and blundering the most craziest of things, and And then he shit on SU the entire time we were a part of it. Now he realizes how much shit we got, but we actually got shit done. Like, he fucking already lost the Rami and Miguel case against Bass's death, and he was a part of the Cap Terra Nova case, and, you know, his quote-unquote detectives are leading these cases, and they're not winning them.
I mean, he also never lost a court case in his life, so understand.
No, that's what he keeps saying, too. Yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah, this is... I kind of hope that the public realizes that shit show. And I hope some cops rethink their stance. And, I don't know. There needs something to be happening. But hey, that horrible person that did evidence tampering got caught. While the others that used an RPG to blow up, people, they're good,
Yeah, you know, that breaking chain of custody, which is in a thing in this city, so that's crazy. It's crazy, man.
He is on top with when it comes to raid receipts. He doesn't need that.
Oh yeah, he doesn't need to give those out, right?
Yeah, and there's just a legislation that happened because of Wrangler, and Wrangler hasn't been around for a while, so it's brand new.
Ugh.
Ay. Well,
I could talk all day about it, but yeah.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
All right. Well, if you need anything, give me a shout. I'm around a little bit more. So
likewise, I'm happy that you found a spot in your life to be, more relaxed and do something that you're happy with.
Yeah, it's chill. I haven't got my training yet. I've only had like 1 day, but I'm not doing surgeries. I'm not doing crazy things. I'm just there to help with intake, and I'm an assistant essentially. So
it's okay. You can give me CPR anytime.
All right, you bet. I'll give it to you anytime.
Anyways, goodbye.
All right, bye, Hayes.
Beard is awesome. I think he's not so happy with playing Wade, unfortunately. But he as a person is awesome. Good night, Pharaoh. Bye. Yeah, I'll probably won't be streaming much longer. Just fixing his car, then we're gonna look for somebody that we can host. As we got a couple of huge hosts today. And where are we going? Then I will stay. So about that dance party. No, it's not dance. God damn it, Tranquility. I'm gonna make that you're not allowed to pay for dance parties anymore. Yeah, no, there's not. No. We can do a dance party into raid. That's a compromise. The question is, who are we raiding and what are we listening to? I don't think Dog Wizard is streaming. Or is he? Nope. Romantic Aiden, okay. Are we going to Grayson? I think you're gonna hear a lot of tea when we go to Grayson. Oh yeah, Beard. We could also go to Beard. I'm an idiot. Yeah, let's go to Beard. Let me grab this. So for those who don't know what the dance party is, it's basically me playing loud music, Hayes dancing, and you guys spamming any dance and wiggle emotes that you have. And because somebody paid for the dance party, they get to choose the song. And one other part, O Dragon made it. Should have been faster. Oh, he just swapped on Wade. Gonna be around more. Yeah, goodbye. Ooh, I enjoyed the unlock RP that we I keep forgetting. The car is different. Oh yeah, with the ship in the background. So much tea. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna mute this because you don't need to hear that. And oh god, that's a wild one. I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate you guys being part of my community. I'll be back tomorrow with more. Now we're gonna have a little dance party, and we're gonna go raid Beard. If you don't know him, he's playing Wade Wilson and Sexton Hardcastle Cohen. He's a good dude. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love your faces. You have a lovely day. Goodbye.